let's put on a show. Oh, what a snipe. I mean, if you have a dream, you gotta chase it no matter what. Always remember, the pain of regret is way worse than the pain of discipline. Another day, another 1v3. Broad shoulders, mythical body. Oh my god, what a shot. I mean, it's obvious. We easily have the best community out there. Oh shit, wrong planet.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I'm just too good. That's all it is. I truly am the best. Oh my god, what a snipe. I really want you guys to know that I appreciate every single one of you guys that tune in. You guys are literally the reason I'm able to do what I love to do. And I'll forever be grateful for that. Come on, be nice. Yeah, right there, right there. Yeah, thank you. You can stay there too, right there, right over there. Yeah, thank you. My arms do look pretty out of this world.
Oh, you're mean. Oh, you're mean. Oh, you're mean. You're mean.
Yep, up top. Yo. What the? What? Wait.
There we go.
Yeah.
Come on, baby!
I have a PS5! I have a PS5!
Oh!
Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Crazy fam, today let's win every game and let's dominate every round. Yo, what up, fam? How we doing today? Good to be back. Sorry about yesterday. I was supposed to stream, but I couldn't stream because there was some internet stuff. So I had to, you know, kind of chill, but not really chill. I mean, I guess I did work on a lot of content. And at the same time, I did watch a few episodes of some shows that I've been enjoying. So end up being a pretty good day. Speed, Beer, Ivory, Dominic, Frank. How you guys doing? Good to see you in chat. Who's your favorite X-Man, Pips? Definitely Wolverine, bro. What up, Speed? Hello, Duck. Yes, the man, the myth, the galactic commander is back. Says Isaac. Yo, you just posted the new emote with the heart and what's it called? The diver. That's awesome, bro. We have some cool emotes added to the members. I'm excited about that. Thank you, by the way. It's all possible because you guys... and showing so much love to the memberships and stuff like that. Chat, we're gonna hop in and so today's goal is I want to kind of start a new series, right? That's gonna be the focus, and the series is gonna be about how I complete Helldive missions solo. And what we're gonna do is in the first kind of episodes, I'm gonna focus, so to speak, on just the main objective, just to showcase that. Just in case people are looking for, you know, how should I play Helldive to complete the main mission? And then as we progress with the series in the future, we're going to be doing like side missions, try to do full clears, everything like that. We're going to start up with Terminids. We're also going to do missions on Helldive against the automatons. So pretty much the goal is to showcase how I like to play when I play on Helldive, solo. So you guys get an idea, and hopefully that makes your runs much easier as well. I'm interested in this because I find it very hard now since the patrol updates. Unlocked the Blitzer and the fire shotgun. Now I need to max upgrades that let me They'll let me for orbital cannons and eagles, says Adriano. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I can showcase some stuff. Eternal, what's up, my guy? Just these 2 upgrades left. What are you guys struggling the most when it comes to Helldive difficulty, chat? What would you like to see the most? Like, what are you interested in? Where do you find it the most overwhelming when you play Helldive difficulty solo? What causes you like, damn, you know, like this is too hard. I don't know if I can do it. What's the reason for that right there? I would love to hear it. Pin, what's up? That way I can kind of focus on it more, and less ragdolls would solve a lot of issues. I struggle with the idiots at random games. But how would you have randoms in a solo? Dude, those hunters, those are legit. Yeah, hunters can be annoying, but if you have the right builds, you can deal with it. I feel like the biggest mistake that people make when they're playing solo, especially on Helldive, obviously, is like they fight everything, right? Like you don't need to fight everything. You can avoid a lot of the patrols, and you need to use the map to your advantage to get around the map so that you don't get caught in fights that you really don't need to be in, right? And a lot of people, what they do is the second they see an enemy, they just go for it, you know, and they just make it so much harder than it really should be. Because this mission, right? Because this game right now, like killing everything doesn't really give you much unless you're trying to like go for a kill record just for yourself, or, you know, just for the fun of it. It doesn't really mean anything. So hopefully we can showcase a lot of interesting things that will make the runs easier for you guys for sure. My biggest issue is myself. I get locked into a firefight on Helldive and lose sight of the objective, says the Big Nick Energy. Yeah, I feel like that's the biggest problem overall. The MO says I have to kill everything this week, says Wolf. For me at the moment, it's literally the patrol changes. Even in difficulty 7, the constant patrols are non-stop. I go one way, there's a patrol. I go the other way, there's a patrol. I don't even fight, it says kill. Yeah, the hunters, the close combat is what gets you. Laser cannon or flamethrower for Bile Titans. How do you set solo mode that none can join session? Just set it to only friends and that's it. What's up, Spirit? So overall, now that we had time to also focus on the Warbond, latest Warbond, what are your thoughts, right? Custodio, good morning. Where would you rate it? Like on a 0 to 10, what are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Rate it for me. Now that we had time, what it's been a few, when did it drop? 2 days ago? I want to hear your thoughts because I will be making a tier list. So I want you to do like drop a 0 to 10 for your boy here. And also once you drop the 0 to 10 right next to it, put what you 1 or 2 items that you like. That's what I want to hear. And then we can like kind of go over it a little bit. Doesn't add anything new to the game. The speed. 5, 3 out of 10. It's a 5 at best. 3, it's like a 4. 3 out of 10. 2 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 4, 5. When playing Helldivers 2, is it bad that my CPU is going to 85? I think that's normal, right? I'm not sure though. Premium stuff should be premium quality, not crap. I only like the new AR and SMG. That's about it. And grab. It's also like, I don't know, like the SMG, I get it, but I also don't get it. Like why is it so good? Yeah, it staggers Devastators. Oh God, it's like whatever. Who the fuck cares? And why would you use, like, unless you're running a ballistic shield? Why the fuck would you use it? I really don't understand. I really don't get it. But I mean, you know, some people enjoy SMGs in general. I get that part, but I feel like in terms of a primary, it's kind of overrated too. I don't find it to be interesting at all. What up, Solid? Like, even if you think about, like, a lot of people have been making a big deal out of it, like stunning, what's it called? What's the name? The invisible one. Stalkers. Oh my god, it stuns stalkers. Yes, so does like half of the weapons. You know what I mean? Like the plasma shotgun has been stunning since day one, and it literally stun locks them in one place, and you can actually stun lock 2 of them at the same time. I really don't get the hype. I don't get it. I'm not saying you shouldn't use it. Everybody should use whatever they enjoy, but I do believe it's, unless you're running with a ballistic shield, there's zero reason to run that weapon. Zero. Once again, unless it's like your personal favorite, like there are some items that you can just enjoy and not give a shit. That's different. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like it with the ballistic shield. It has its niche for that, I think. Yeah, it's niche just for that. But what else though? Also, I do believe that it's too familiar. Like I went over this in my video, but I don't need an SMG that feels exactly like the SMG I have. The only difference is it's going to stagger a little bit. No, that's also a lie, Speed. It only kills it when, you know, the bug when it turns around and the bullet goes through the leg. That's what people are posting. And they're lying to people that it goes through armor. No, bro. If you use that bug that happens in the game, every weapon goes through the armor. That is also so bullshit. I hate when creators do that shit. I really hate it. Like, they know it's a bug. They know it. But they just clip it so that they don't show the turning part. Right? And, like, they show you, like, where it's already turned or, like, half turned. And then they're like, oh my god, look! Shut the fuck up. Stunning is great, just not for an SMG that is meant for run and gunning. Yeah, but, like, I've also heard this, right? I love the SMG because when I'm in a team, I'm stunning the enemies for my teammates. Just kill them. Why? I don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. No hate. I just don't get it. If somebody can explain it to me, I'll understand. Like, I want, like, facts, though. Like, legit, I need somebody to explain to me why I would use it above some of the top weapons that I can easily name if I'm not running the ballistic shield. Like, if I'm not running that shield, I need reasons why I would use it and why it would be better than incendiary shotgun, plasma shotgun, scorcher, sickle. I don't know. So many. Why? I would love to have the discussion. Ad, what's up? Gex says they really need to make more unique weapons. I want to see a crap loadout that makes it hard. I don't have the game on my PS4. I'll new armor and weapons. This pin. Hey, Lima. What's up, man? Subscribe to tier 2. Woo! I appreciate you, Lima. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you so much for the support on Twitch, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't think it has any particular use outside of the ballistic shield. I don't think it's a great on its own. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But everybody's like, oh, it's like... Somebody was messaging me on Discord, and he told me, like, I had some tier list ideas, which I appreciate for the message, by the way, and we're kind of sharing some thoughts, and he had it in S tier. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just tell those people killing is also crowd control. Just move permanent. More permanent? Yeah, like that's... I don't know, man. Best support weapon to kill Bautet other than Quasar Cannon? That's a good question. There's a few of them. Probably EATs. Say again, no need to nerf weapons in a PvE game. Well, it depends. If it's completely broken, then it's needed. Super Blue says, why wouldn't it just be considered a shield-only gun? That's its purpose. Yeah, I mean, the purpose is, as long as... For me, this is how I look at it, right? If you like a weapon and you're enjoying the weapon, you should run the weapon. You shouldn't care how it does what... If you're having fun, it is what it is. You can even look at it as a challenge. I want to complete the Helldive difficulty with this specific weapon. I don't care about the rest. That's fine. Max says, the problem is this: they seem to design the weapons in isolation. They don't consider how they compare in the population. That's probably a good take. If you say just kill it, what primary weapon just kills enemies faster? Then this SMG stuns and kills enemies fast. Yeah, but it takes more shots because of the stagger, right? And on top of that, like, that's not the only problem. The problem is it doesn't do anything with medium armor as well. Why do I want to stagger medium armor when I can just kill it, bro? I don't understand. Yo, what up, Bobby? Good to see you, brother. When you stagger nerfs buffs, you will always separate weapons into trash S tier. The balance pass needs to be comprehensive and logical. If the new weapons had medium penetration, the new Warbound would be good. For bots, Dominator dominates. So I'm gonna pick. I don't know. Like that for me is the same argument. Like if I say, let's say there's a weapon that does well against commanders, and that's gonna be the only reason I'm gonna pick it up. Like I need something that does good across the board. See what I mean? Like I don't need something that only does one thing good. Right? Marcano! What's up, brother? Good to see you in chat. If the new weapons had medium penetration, I think like in general, if you really want, like, I'm gonna be honest here. This new SMG is for a support player to crowd control others, play and kill the enemies. Look, I'm gonna be honest here. And once again, this is not like bragging, or I'm not trying to say I'm better than anyone or anything like that. But if you're serious about solo Helldive, I'm just gonna say it. If you want to get better at it, and you're using a weapon that does primary weapon that does nothing to medium armor, it's like you're playing a difficulty 10. Like why would you? Why? If the goal is to complete it. Now, if you're just trying to have fun, once again, man, I truly believe this. You should always use what you have the most fun with and not give a shit about my opinion, anybody's opinion. You should just enjoy the game. The stunning made more sense in the first Helldivers, where you shared the screen with the other players. The reloading mechanic was also more fun that way. Hello, Marcano. Which primary weapon was your golden standard to compare? You love your plasma guns and that shotgun. Agree, S tier and better. See, I don't look at guns like that. For me, it's like for me, build crafting has always been the most fun in a game. And the way I look at items is I want items. So the more items I have that are good at different tasks and not one singular task, the build is going to be stronger, right? So for example, if I have a flamethrower, I have amazing ad clear, and I can destroy chargers. See what I mean? That means this one does 2-in-1. So two of my biggest issues that could be the biggest issues are now covered because I'm running the flamethrower, right? Now, if I have a primary, I want something that, let's say I don't have my flamethrower. I want something that deals with medium armor, that has decent ad clear if I master it, put in the time. And the big bonus is it can damage Bile Titans when I need to. So what weapons do that? Now, I'm going to be honest. None of the weapons that don't have either explosive or medium armor penetration are good for that. Okay? So the best case scenario in this particular situation would be plasma weapons. Why? Plasma has explosive and it ignores medium armor, right? So it's everything I need in one. So yes, I'm gonna pick that up. Now I'm gonna look at the holes in my build, right? Where can I struggle here? Because I also want to run the grenade pistol, let's say. So where can I struggle? The answer is gonna be most likely if enemies get close to me, I'm gonna be in trouble, right? So now I have to fill up this one. I need to negate this problem. So I need to find something that takes care of the enemies that get close to me. And if I do that, I've pretty much covered everything I need to in order to play at my maximum potential in terms of the items, the stratagems, the support weapons that I'm using, and the rest will rely on skill. So what am I going to do? I would pick up the Guard Rover. It will take care of the little ones. Yes, it can damage me, but it's fine. And now I got to look at it. Okay, so I have all of these tools. What am I missing now? It's going to be speed. If I'm playing against the Terminates, I need speed. So I'm going to run light armor. What after that? I need a little bit of survivability, and the higher I can keep my stamina up, the better. What is that? 6 stim armor light. That's it. So right there, I've put together a build that, you know, gets me through solo Helldive effectively. And that's it. Right? That's how I create builds. I don't want to... I don't like items that only do one thing. I like items, some of the main items, I mean, that can perform different tasks. Look at it this way. Let's say I die, which happens all the time, right? Boom, I'm dead. I'm flying down. I'm on the ground. I can't pick up my items. There's a ton of medium armored enemies in front of me. What am I going to do if I have an item that staggers and doesn't do shit to medium armor? Now I'm just cutting myself short, right? So I like to also think of the build in the worst case scenario, not in the best case scenario. Because in this game, you will die and you will have worst case scenarios. And if your build doesn't support that, then you're going to have trouble. Does that make sense, chat? Acid throwers from Helldivers 1? Interesting. I usually bring the SMG only for missions where we have to carry the... Yeah, that's a great point. I mean, you can 100% do that. Kaz, what's up? Have a blast weekend yourself, man. Extreme love, huh? Extreme love all the way back, brother. Jump back is better for reducing close chef dangers than a rover. Rover doesn't kill fast enough. No. And I'll tell you why. The problem with the jump pack against Terminates, which I run a lot, and I love the jump pack, is that when you use the jump pack, the hunters will be right on you, no matter the fact that you jumped. That's the biggest problem. So essentially, you can keep creating range, but the enemies are going to be right on you anyway. So I'd rather have them dead than chase me. The best weapons so far have been a puzzle where you have to find the secret technique to make the weapon OP. Yeah, well, that's different, right? Like, that's skill-based. A lot of people, like, they use a weapon and they think they're shit, but the reality is they just suck at the weapon. Like, they don't know how to use it. And that's that. There's many things that you can do with the plasma weapons that people don't understand. Shield pack is GOAT for both bots and bugs. I agree. Lethality of them are crap. Weapons of the game feel great. You mean all of them? I don't think that there's also this thought that all primary weapons now suck and they're all weak. I don't agree with that either. I think there's a bunch of very good primaries in the game. Scorcher, Punisher, Plasma, Breaker, Incendiary. Dominator is amazing. Blitzer is amazing. Like, there's a lot of good weapons, dude. There really is. It's just I don't know why people keep saying that all of them suck. I don't understand. To be honest with you, I don't even think that a primary weapon, it's not going to be a popular opinion, a primary weapon should be stronger, for example, than the plasma shotgun. I think the plasma shotgun is insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. Okay? I just think there's a skill gap there, and that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. Stop running a grenade pistol. Closing buckles is not important on level 9. It depends. What, right? It depends. If you're looking for XP, then you're going to run it. If you're not looking for XP, you're not going to run it. I'm still waiting for a light medic armor to come up against in the super shop. I've been trying your build in difficulty 7 with medium medic armor and loving it so far. That's awesome, man. I keep trying different primaries, but I always end up back with the Blitzer. The Blitzer is good. The Blitzer is good. There's no doubt about it. It's a phenomenal, super fun and powerful weapon. It's just all about creating that range and understanding how to use it. And once again, a lot of people don't know that, can't do that, and then they shit on the weapon. The thing that worries me is I can, within 1 minute, know certain weapons are too weak. For some reason, the devs can't. Well, let me discuss this, because like this is an ongoing topic, and I'm just gonna say my opinion. I would love to hear your thoughts about this. I've never played a game, and I've played a lot of games. Let me just be honest. Let me just give you 2 or 3 examples of games that are more popular there, and probably some of you have tried. Destiny 2 and Diablo 4. Let's just take these 2 games for example. None of these games and others, you will never find a video game where more than 30, and that's a stretch, 30% of the weapons are actually good. If you have 50 weapons in a game, essentially extremely powerful ones will be maximum 10, 15, right? 20 in the best case scenario. So I understand that people are upset about this, but this is not the first game where it's like that. In Destiny, you have hundreds of exotics. Do you know how many you really use? Maybe 10. That's just how it is. That's always how it is. The game will never be balanced to the point where every weapon is good. That's not going to happen. It just logically cannot happen. Because that would mean that none of them is good. See what I mean? If everything is good, none of them is good. That's just how it is. And unfortunately, that is the case in modern gaming. I find myself only using the Breaker Incendiary and sometimes the Blitzer, and I don't know how to play with other weapons. Yeah, well, you also got to understand that a lot of these weapons, right, take time, man. Take time. There are games where all guns are good, but that's usually when the enemies are too weak. Well, all guns are good on level 1, if that's the point, yes. Even in Helldivers, on level 1 difficulty, you can literally run around with a fucking spoon and just destroy the level 1 difficulty. It doesn't matter. But we're talking obviously end game, right? Like, when it comes to the hardest content, there will never be guns or never be a era in gaming, in a video game, live service, where everything is perfectly balanced. What is your weapon buff wish list, Pips? There's a few things. I think that in general, every Liberator needs a buff. I don't understand why a non-medium penetrating weapon is way less effective in killing light armor enemies than a medium penetrating weapon. I just don't get it. I don't think it's logical. I don't think that whoever is balancing quite understands what they're doing there. I wish I could like talk to them and like, kind of pick their brain. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't have any connections, but I would love to, because and I'm not one of those guys. Like, if we're in an interview, I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to ask everything. You know, I just want to know. But I also don't understand what kind of logic, and I would, dude, on this one, I really want to have a discussion, and I would love to ask some hard questions. Like, whoever put in this latest weapon, the purifier, what was happening there? What is the logic? I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like, we already have the purifier in the game, but 10 times better, and you put a purifier in the game that is just so much worse. You leave it with the same damage as the plasma shotgun, which is 250, but you put a charge time on it that is almost equal to arc thrower charge time, and I can't even shoot it without a charge. So essentially, you bottleneck my DPS. Meanwhile, I have a weapon that has the same damage where I don't have to do that, and I could just spam my shots. It just makes, like, on a logical level, it makes no sense. So I would love to hear what was the idea behind it. Like, what's the role it should fill, you know? I would really love that, man. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I've been gaming all my life, and I've seen some crazy decisions from devs, but like, this weapon, to me, is the most illogical addition to the game. I just don't understand it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. The fact that whoever came up with that, I don't know who did it, didn't understand that if you have a charge time or a slower fire rate, you can't have the same damage as a weapon that is already in the game, that is from the same family tree, which is the plasma shotties or plasma weapons. That is weird. I don't understand. And I would love to have a discussion, like, pick the brain. Like, what's happening here? Just want to say that a content creator that interacts with the viewers is amazing. So you're awesome, man. Love watching you. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you in chat, man. Thank you so much. Purifier increase the fire rate. I don't think that's going to be enough. Like, even if you cut it in half, it's still going to be dog shit, because you have a weapon that has no charge rate and has the same damage, and it's a plasma weapon. And people will be like, yeah, it has a curve to it. So what? You know what I mean? Like, so what? Like, who cares? They need to increase the AoE. They need to cut the charge time in half. And they need to increase the damage to like at least 400. Or if you want to keep the charge time for whatever reason, have 500 damage. Or it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. I don't care what anyone says. Like, mathematically, it does not. It's just so silly. And that's what I would love to, because there's probably some thought behind it, right? Like, there has to be. So I wonder, like, what the thought process was when creating this weapon. Like, because you got to understand, like, there's probably a team, let's say 5 or 10 people, they'll, like, sit by a table and be like, okay, what do we do with this? Boom, do this, add this kind of damage. The number for damage per shot is going to be this. They had this discussion, right? Oh, Ainslaughtic, do it. Charge a weapon that doesn't increase the damage is bonkers. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Well, as I said, like, it would make sense if Plasma Shotgun wasn't in the game and you would be like, nah, even then you have a Scorcher. Yes, boys, I will 100% make videos for Helldive Solo. From now on, we're gonna start a new series where we go through Helldive Solo in all kinds of missions. We're gonna do all of them. And the series are gonna be broken down into Helldive Solo, focused on main missions, Helldive Solo, focused on full runs, Helldive Solo, focused on Eradicate, eggs, on the bot side too. Bots are much easier on Helldive, so as long as you know what build to use. Use the Ruptor against bots. Could blow a Devastator in half one shot. Now it's almost useless against them, even with 420 damage. You don't even need medium pen when you have explosives. Seems kind of redundant. Yeah, exactly, right? And then if you have, like, let's talk about that. Like, let's say you have the Plasma Shotty, right? Or the Scorcher. And then you have pretty much medium pen, right? And explosive and all of that and the same. And then you have light penetrating weapons that do less damage than these weapons do to light armored enemies. Like, if I'm running a light penetrating weapon, I need it to absolutely shit on light armor enemies. And if that's not the case, I'm not going to use it. They need to be better than the medium armor penetrating weapons at clearing the light ads. Does that make sense? Or it doesn't make sense? Like, I don't know. And also, like, you guys know I get, like, hyped like a kid when new content comes out, but I also like to be factual. I get hyped when it's coming out, but when I use it, I'm almost always gonna speak my mind. I'm never gonna bullshit. I'm never gonna lie. I'm just gonna tell you how it factually performs at endgame, because that's what I'm good at. I'm good at playing the hardest content and completing it, because I have enormous hours in video games, because this is my job, right? So I'm gonna tell you legit information. This is either works or it doesn't. When I tell you none of these weapons make any sense and change nothing at endgame, that's just the truth. Same goes for the SMG. I know people enjoy it. I get it. It's good with the ballistic shield. But guess what? If it wasn't in the game and if it was just Defender, you'd still have the same amount of fun. Is it a huge difference than the Defender? That's my question. If you had only the Defender, would it be like, holy shit, this is horrible? Is that the difference? No, it's not. It's just something that you'll be like, oh, you know what? I don't want to use Defender. I'll use this one instead because I'm bored of the Defender. And yes, it has stagger. Yay! It is what it is. It's decent, but like I don't understand why people think it's like S tier or whatever. I don't get it. Because it's not. I'll change it like so. Charge time optional. Current damage becomes new minimum damage. Current damage. I should be able to shoot it probably instantly if they still want to go for it. And then hit my shots if I want to at 250 damage. And if I charge it, it should be high damage. Like 400. That would be incredible. I'd put it in the same tier as the Defender, but higher. No, I don't think it's C tier. Probably between A and B. Because like the way you got to think about it is you take that SMG and you got to compare it to other primaries that are light armor penetrating. And there's a bunch of pretty much any liberator is going to be under that SMG. See what I mean? Like if you want a light penetrating weapon, the defender in that SMG is going to be better than any of the liberators. So in that case, it's not going to be C because all the liberators are 90% of them are going to end up in C. So the SMGs are going to be higher than them for light armored enemies. That's just how it is, realistically. So I would drop it between A and B, maybe even A. I think the defender is also A against light armored enemies. But like, also like people shit on the slugger. Dude, the slugger is still good. Like yesterday when I was playing, I did a... what's it called? A solo Helldive run with the slugger. It felt great. Yes, it doesn't stagger as much anymore, but it shits on most things anyway. Yo, Onion, what's up, brother? Don't forget to like the stream. It helps new people find the channel easier. Yo, what up, Onion? How you doing, man? Me and Trout were talking. We're going to hop into some Diablo. I know that you're interested too. We should definitely team up. For all the people that don't know, Onion is a brother, man. We've been gaming together for years. He's been supporting. As you guys see, he has a 2-year badge. Nothing but love. Very talented gamer. It's extremely handsome and sexy, and you know, good to see you, man. Usually when new weapons arrive, they are OP, they are weak, it won't take long for them to be balanced. Well, I think they are gonna balance these weapons as well. I think they're gonna buff them pretty soon, to be honest with you. Because realistically speaking, they have to. It's a war bond, and they're gonna want to sell it. So it's marketing 101. In 3 days, Onion. Does everyone feel the pulled a bunch down to introduce the new? Well, the problem is even if they pulled down the old ones, the new one is even worse, John. Like, even if what you're saying was true and that was their attempt, they failed because like the nerf, whatever they nerfed is still better than whatever they introduced. Slugger needs to stagger stalkers and devs, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's still good. See what I mean? Like my point is it's not horrible. I think it's still great. You can definitely like this is how I rate weapons. Please understand, like when I'm discussing these topics, I've taken every single weapon into solo Helldive and tried them. Tried to complete it normally. Okay? Every single one. Every single one. So there's that. And from my experience, not all of them are the same. For example, the sickle is great, but it makes all ARs useless apart from the liberator, penetrator, and what's the other one called? The medium penetration. Yeah, I agree. The sickle is a great example. Sickle is a primary that has infinite ammo, bro, and has great damage and shits on light armored enemies. That should be the standard, right? Now, hear me out. How is it logical that one weapon that is light armor weapon has infinite ammo, great damage, amazing fire rate, and other light armored weapons, talking about ARs in comparison to the sickle, that have horrible ammo economy, horrible, and on top of that, they do less damage. You see what I'm saying? Like the logic, where's the logic? It's illogical. There has to be a payoff. There has to be. For example, yeah, the sickle is great. I love the weapon, but let me go and use this liberator that has also pretty decent ammo economy, but it does slightly more damage than the sickle. Okay? See what I mean? If you want, leave the ammo economy horrible in terms of like how much magazines they have on the liberators, but you gotta slightly increase the damage over the sickle, slightly, even if it's 5%, 10%. So there has to be a payoff for me that I know that I'm getting if I'm using a weapon like that. If that's not the case, there is no reason to run anything else but the sickle if I'm only focused on clearing light armored enemies? This is just logic. It's normal math. But they've already done that, right? And they're not paid to win because nobody's buying them with real money. Like very little amount of people buys them. People farm it in 1 or 2 days. There's a farm you can do and they get like thousands of super credits in 1 or 2 days. Nobody even pays. Very little amount of people are actually like buying it. The people that really are into the game, they will just farm it. And there are great weapons in these war bonds. It was just this war bond that was ass. I think other war bonds have been fucking amazing. Nerf the sickle then? That is how the dev responds. Logic to them. Yeah, and that's a problem. Because sickle is also not OP. It's S tier, but it's not OP. None of the weapons in the game are OP right now. Yeah, low tier missions to get credits. Yeah, it's very easy. So I wish I could like we have a plan. Me and Filet. We have some ideas and we are gonna your guys will be introduced to these ideas in the near future, and hopefully in the future we get the ability to sit down with some of the devs and just pick their brain. I would love that. You guys can tell us like what questions you want me to ask, and trust me, I'm asking all the questions. I don't give a shit. Obviously, being very respectful and everything like that. Yeah, but that's not really a nerf, Cap. Because nobody gives a shit about magazines on sickle. It has infinite ammo. The gun dev called this warbond S tier. Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. There's no way. The gun dev. That's a troll, right? What does that mean? Who? Oh, he did call it S tier before release? What? I swear? Look it up in Discord. So what did he say then? Would like to see a laser gun like the automaton staff? What did he say? I don't know, Trevor. I think he was being sarcastic that he sucks at communicating, so it seemed like he was serious. He said all the guns in the warbond are S tier before it was released. Oh god. See, that's a problem then. And I don't mean it in a bad way. But they probably don't do a lot of testing. The lead balancing dev did, yes. So the guy that is the main dude in gun balancing, is that what he said? The grenade is good, yeah, Onion. The grenade is pretty good. Nothing comes close to the stun nades anyway, but it's pretty decent. If you put the tough questions to devs in regards to their choices and future players, that would be amazing. I hope that works out for y'all. Yeah, listen, at the end of the day, it's all about being respectful. But if we're doing an interview with the devs, I want to ask the good questions. Like, I don't want to ask what they want me to ask. That's just not fair to the community. I don't think these guys are those kind of devs to pussy out on questions. I think it's all respect, and we just want to know. That's all it is. It says tier because of the grenade then? Yeah. If he wasn't trolling, he's incompetent. Well, I don't know what he said, so I can't really discuss it in depth. You think they will buff the next update to no nerf? Dude, there is, like, what are they gonna nerf? What is there in the game right now that you use and you're like, holy shit, this is broken. This needs to nerf. Like, there's no item like that in the game. We're talking about weapons, like primary weapons. There's none. Well, what are they gonna nerf? What the fuck? Like, what? I would lose my shit. Like, they nerfed the crossbow. Who uses the crossbow, bro? I was the only one that used the crossbow because I love weird ass weapons, bro. Why did they nerf the crossbow? Who asked for that? How did they come to the conclusion? I don't get it. Like, how do they come to the conclusion and are like, oh shit, crossbow's OP, bro? I don't get it. Crossbow was OP, says Lima. They're gonna nerf the breaker incendiary next, mark my words. Nerf the friendly fire? Why would they nerf the incendiary? What's wrong with the incendiary? Yes, the crossbow nerf was funny. Yeah, it was. Dude, it had no AoE damage to start with. It was like barely had any. And now it's like, one arrow, 2 arrows. It's like, oh god, it's bad. Need 20 bolts, not 8. I don't think it even has 8. It has 6. If you're talking about the crossbow, that is. You have 6 per magazine. It will be never-ending struggle if their primary objective is to have complete balance. But there's no need for complete balance, too. Gotta hit that hunter in the mouth to kill him with a crossbow. Because I always like your videos. I keep seeing stuff about this game. Appreciate you, Onion. So yeah, 6 shots. And don't forget, you can't just spam it. The fire rate is very slow on the crossbow. Incendiary is too useful. They may take 5 rounds out of the magazine. I mean, yeah, sure, do that. I don't give a shit about that. As long as I can have just a few shots. If they nerf like the ammo per magazine by like a little 10%, I wouldn't be mad about that. It is what it is. I just don't see the reason behind it. But I mean, it is what it is. It's a good design. Then they nerf that shit into the ground. But yeah, but the problem was even when it was introduced, it wasn't like TOP or anything, right? It felt like a fun weapon. It wasn't one of those S tier weapons. Crossbow was never S tier. You could place it in between A and B depending on your skill level, because there's definitely a skill gap to the weapon when you're clearing ads. You have to move and shoot, and like understand how it works, and that you don't really need to ADS with it at all. You don't actually need to aim with it at all. You just run and shoot, and if you know what you're doing, that skill level, if you can reach it, will definitely move it up a tier or 2, and it will drop it somewhere in between A and B. Nothing is wrong with the incendiary. The only reason is too many people use it. Do they though? I haven't seen it that much, to be honest. The breaker incendiary is too good at clearing light ads. I think it's one of the only things useful for that, but I don't know. Well, not really. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it depends on the overall build in this game, right? And you can make some very powerful builds in this game, to the point that you'd never have to worry about normal ads and charges and Bile Titans ever again. I think now that they made the guns bad at release so that you don't have to nerf it, they will probably buff them. Yeah, they already did that. They had some really, really good buffs. Like the Blitzer, they made it insane. The Plasma Shotgun is incredible. They had some really good nerfs last patch. Sorry, buffs. Really good buffs. And I think they will 100% buff the shit out of these weapons. Because, once again, it's marketing 101. They need to sell the War Bond. It's just how it is, man. And right now, it got a lot of bad reviews. And obviously, then you have the White Knight fanboys. Yo, this War Bond is great, bro. And you ask him why? Well, why? What do you like about it? And I like the scout armor, and it's worth it just because of that. But that's bullshit, because it's not. Right? Like, realistically speaking, when you have 15 items in a War Bond, and if it's only 1 that is good or 2, that means that 90% of the items in the game are dog shit. So no, you should just say it as it is. War Bond sucks, but these items are good. That's different. I love it, Onion. I love it. I love it. Rounds a good primary considering we get a sub in the secondary. Says Tim, new plasma gun is not that great. No, it's ass. The first War Bond was the best. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. SMG is S tier, bro. Trust us. No, it's definitely not. It's okay though. It's okay. I would put it in same level as Defender. I don't like it more than Defender. The Tenderizer says, hi Caliber, make this thing medium. It'll be so nice, and increase the damage at least 70. All Liberators should start at 70 instead of 60. I don't care. It just, if you don't do that, there's no reason in using them over Sickle. Never will be. Don't mention the Plasma Shotgun. We have to keep it like that. I don't even play with it that much anymore in fear the usage goes up and they'll destroy it again. I'm doing my part, says Mix. Nah, I don't think Plasma Shotgun will ever... Listen. it will be stupid to nerf it because I guarantee you there's a very small percentage of people that uses it because it has a bigger skill gap to it. If I'm being honest, I have almost 1,000 hours in the game. I've never seen anyone use it. Maybe twice or like 3 times. That is it. SMG doing more damage than AR is weird. So weird. Yeah. Shiro says they need to change the guy in charge of balancing. Listen, I'm never going to sit here and call for firing someone at the end of the day. Obviously, you got to give the man a few chances. I mean, at the end of the day, if like we get 6 war bonds and every launch of the war bond is the same shit where the weapons just keep being dog shit, then maybe we got to take a look at it, you know? But I mean, let's give him a chance. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it feels. And hopefully with this one, I do want to see buffs starting next week. Like, I want to see quick buffs. I want these companies to kind of be a little bit on their toes, you know? Like, I don't think it takes 3 weeks to bump up some numbers. Now, like, I'm not a game dev, but I have listened to a lot of pro high-level game devs talking about it, and they have stated that nowadays just devs overcomplicate everything, and something that takes 1 day, they ask like a month for it. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on the Quasar Cannon? I think the Quasar Cannon is still a G. I think it's literally probably the best support weapon in the game currently anyway, depending on what you're playing. I don't think that the nerf that was that bad. I think that actually made sense because 10 seconds, it was kind of crazy. Only I like the Warbond SMG and the pistol plasma purifier. I'm not sure. And the Starship Troopers assault rifle need to fix it. Damage not connecting. Yeah, the damage on it is shit. Absolutely pointless. Just reskins of old existing armor. Yeah, I do have an armor video coming up, and I would love for you guys to check it out when it drops, because like I want that video to get views, so maybe we can get their attention, chat. So when that video drops, it's gonna be an armor video. Make sure to like share it, like it, drop it in Discords, whatever it is, please, so we can like spread the word, and hopefully we can get it to the devs. If you have Twitter, drop it on Twitter, whatever it is, and hopefully if it can reach some decent views, they get a, you know, peek of it and maybe start up a discussion. Yeah, the Eruptor nerf was also weird. The whole apple that tastes like bacon statement is aging like bad milk. I kind of feel like they're overwhelmed or burned out with the large community playing their game. But that's not even, I don't even think that's the thing, bro. Like, it's not even, people keep saying, you know, oh, these weapons suck, but it's not that they suck in terms of how they're made, because they've done a great job at how the weapons feel. But you got to think about this. It's like illogical. Some of the decisions are not logical. It's like somebody's behind it who is just kind of disconnected from the reality. And I've heard this argument also. We can test weapons for 5 days, but people, when they play it for like, when 100,000 people play it, they will have way more information than we had in a week, and they will do it in like 5 minutes or whatever, right? But that's not a good argument, because I literally used that weapon for 10 minutes, right? The new purifier, and I knew it was dog shit. Who in here used the purifier for more than 20 minutes and didn't understand it was dog shit? Everybody knew it was dog shit within 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? So to blame that on the fact that, oh, you know, we tested it for 5 days and it wasn't enough, that means that whoever is testing it, I'm sorry, there's nothing personal, but probably doesn't understand the difficulty of the game and probably sucks at endgame, right? I don't understand how it takes hours. Like, if they had, listen, if I was on a balancing team, right, one of the players that is testing, and they're like, hey, Pip, yo, what up, man? Hey, what's up, bro? I got a new weapon. We're dropping in the new war bond. Can you test it out for me? Sure. What am I doing? The first thing I'm doing, I'm starting up fucking Helldive difficulty, because that's where it matters. Guess why? If it's good on Helldive, right? It's good on level 8, level 7, level 6. That's how it is. That's the truth. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna divide it into different parts. 1, ad clear. Is it good at it? Let's say it's not. Okay. Maybe it's not an ad clear weapon. Let's move on. Chargers. Let's just discuss terminus. Is it good at killing chargers? Oh, it's okay-ish. It's okay-ish. Okay. Let's move on. Can it kill Bile Titans? Now break this down. Now, some other phases there. Can it kill Hunter easily with one shot? Is its AoE good? So I would have a few points that I have to test. It would literally take me an hour. Give me an hour. An hour on any weapon. I can tell you if it's good or bad. To tell you this, but they don't test their weapons in game. They're literally just looking at raw numbers. It would be a good tester, says Brian. Bro, 1 hour, I can tell you exactly which weapon sucks and which doesn't. Don't pay me. I don't need them to pay me nothing. Let me give you feedback. I'll make every war bond fucking amazing. That's just the truth. And I'm not going to make it overpowered either. Okay? Easily. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free. Just to have my community happy, I will do it for free. I don't need their money. I'll pay. Okay, I'll tell you more. I'll pay them, bro. I can't pay a lot because my channel doesn't make crazy amounts, but I'll pay them, I don't know, like $100 per weapon. No, per test. For like a few hours. I would pay them to let me test it and give them feedback. You see what I mean? Like it's easy. Raymond, good afternoon. Mechatronic says, I don't understand how they could think that Purifier would be good even without playing the game. The fact that the damage is the same as the Plasma Shotgun, just slightly more than the Scorcher, which has a way better fire rate, should have made them... Exactly. Pips, the Helldivers team will already come out and say they don't test on Helldive. They tested on lower levels. No, they didn't say that, did they? Apparently the dude in charge of balance is the same dev from Hello Neighbor. I know people say that, but I have never played that game, so I don't know, man. Because of time restrictions. Balancing revolves around stats opposed to actual testing. Their actual argument is we want you to play, see the stats, then... But, okay. But even then, it's stupid. It doesn't make sense. You already have a weapon that has the same damage, bro. It's the same damage, but it doesn't have a charge up time. It's math. It's math. Okay? It would be the same thing. Okay, let me explain it. If two boxers would fight and they have the exact same punching power, right? But one can punch the other 5 times a second and the other guy can punch 1 time a second, who the fuck is gonna win? In 2 seconds, he's gonna punch you 10 times. You're gonna punch him 2 times. That's like the easiest math ever. Okay? I don't understand. Like even number wise, it doesn't make sense. That's what scares me. Okay? Not that the weapon sucks, but I've seen too much of this shit in gaming. Okay? Too much. And you can spot it when some of the devs can be disconnected from reality a little bit and don't understand the mechanics of the game because they only look at the numbers. But the problem with this example is it has a problem even when it comes to numbers. The basic numbers are flawed. See what I mean? They're flawed. Yes, I'm going to be playing Diablo 4 on the 14th, meaning we're going to do Helldivers as we usually do, and then we're going to move on to Diablo and stream that for a little bit. I'm also probably going to drop a few videos about Diablo 4 and see if I enjoy it enough to drop videos about it, but we'll see. Purifier has medium pen. I think still not worth the charge up though. Yeah, because it's not that the Purifier has it. All plasma have it. Yep. Too slow for such a fast... Yeah. Pips, are you going to play? Yeah, we read that one. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It happens a lot of games with balancing. Yeah, it does. I'm going to be playing the Sorcerer on Diablo 4. I already had my Rogue, killed Lilith when it came out. It was a great time back then. I have like 500 hours or something in Diablo 4, I think. Maybe even more. I'm going to play the Sorcerer this time for sure. Yes, I did, Onion. That's why I'm interested. The disadvantage of the shotgun is the high drop-off, but it just makes it more skill-based, which makes it more fun. Yeah, I agree, Mac. I agree. Okay, chat. I think Purifier should charge up at least twice faster. And even then, it should still have more damage, Gamorka. Because it's still going to be slower firing than the shotgun. So why would I use it? They did say that. Let's say what, Leon? Just make the guns good. And if it's OP, then tune it down simple. That will always be better, obviously. But it depends too, right? Because they're afraid of making something fun for people and then taking away the toys. Let's do it again for sure. Necro will be absolutely OP. So I'm going to love that. Jen, yeah. Necro, they nerfed the Necro, by the way. And they said that on yesterday's patch. In the dev talk, I watched the full dev talk and interview, but it's not like bad. It's still going to be really good. Oh, Necro, both of the Necro builds are still going to be S tier, but they're not going to feel broken anymore. Was what the top dudes were saying. Chargers and Stalkers are the two enemies I struggle the most against. Biker says, Crazy Mr. Pips, hey man, thanks for your build uploads. I got so much better after watching your channel. Hey, I appreciate the love, man. I'm happy you like it. We're starting a new series on how to complete solo Helldive difficulty with my build. So I hope you enjoy it and find it helpful as well. The only disadvantage of the shotgun, the height. Yeah, we read that one. Imagine Diablo gets the facelift treatment Helldivers received from Helldivers 1 to Helldivers 2. I mean, I think it just needed a few things, and I think they're changing a lot of good stuff this season. Use Blitzer or Punisher to make Stalkers easy. Have nightmares about Stalkers. Yeah, Golem's still pretty much one-shotting everything after nerf. Yeah, Golem seems to be still a really good one, yeah. Does medium pen work differently with explosive weapons versus ballistic? The Eruptor also seemed to lose a lot of power when they removed shrapnel. Yeah, because I think there's some kind of internal things that they don't really go over in general. You know what I mean? I use Pip's build, says Void. That's awesome. I'm happy you guys are enjoying my build. I absolutely love the build. Chat, let's get into it, okay? We're going to start some solo Helldive. We're going to do a few different missions. I don't think we're going to manage to fit everything in one stream, but the series is going to be about different missions, right? So today, let's do a few different ones on the Terminate side. Then we're going to do some on the bot side and keep uploading this. And it's going to be live commentary, right? It's going to get me really tired because I'm going to have to speak nonstop, but I'll try to do my best to kind of guide you guys through and tell you guys what, and showcase what I'm thinking when I'm playing Helldive solo. And keep in mind, Helldivers 2, thank you for the follow on Twitch. This game is crazy, right? Things can go absolutely crazy in a matter of seconds in this game. And don't be discouraged by the fact that you're doing a mission and you go down, you die, whatever it is. It's okay. You can always reset. You just gotta learn their rotations, get back to your gear, and keep going. There's a reason you have 5 revives and not 0, right? Because in this game, it goes from 0 to 100 so freaking fast, bro, that there are crazy things that can happen that are out of control that will get you killed, okay? But don't worry about that. It's all about having fun, understanding the game, and enjoying the process. And that's what we're going to be showcasing today. Make sure you have some water ready if you're going to talk a lot. Yeah, here it is. I don't know if you can. Yeah, there it is. There it is. A lot of water. Okay, let's get right into it, chat. But before we do, if you guys are enjoying the stream, and only if you are, ladies and gentlemen, you already know what time it is. Make sure to slap that like, sub to the channel. All of these videos are going to be coming to the channel, so you guys get a better look at it. And before we start up the solo missions, take a look at this.
Do you know what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god. Oh! Holy! What the hell, bro? That was one shot. I'm no scoping him. Oh! Oh my god! See, chat, I called it too. Stalkers know better, chat. They're not gonna mess with us. Don't you worry about that. We got the situation under el controlo. Under el control. Ah! Stim!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Oh! Come on, get him. Get him! Woo! Come on, baby! As I said, today we're just fucking unstoppable. Sipping from the chalice of victory. Because guess what? Victory is all we know. The chalice of victory. Where did you get it? My grandfather used to slay dragons pretty much every other day because, you know, why the fuck not? And he carved this beauty from the asshole of a dragon. And that's why it's so shiny and so powerful. Sit down.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm just too good. That's all it is. I really am. I truly am the best. Re-gear right here. Look at them. That's like 50. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is it. 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 You can't make that shit up.
You know, I got two left thumbs. I totally forgot what you're supposed to do.
Oh, really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm doing Thank you, I pressed square. Is it gone? Green, do you know how to...
It's gone!
You told me!
Oh!
Just gotta build it up.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go, baby! Woo! Let's go, man!
Do you know what would happen?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, baby. Let's bring up the vibes. Have a good time today. Put on a show. Let's just have a good time, man. That's going to be the goal. First game is going to be a warm-up game, okay? I don't want to hear it. We're probably going to die like 57 different times. But that's okay. I need to warm up, bro. Okay? That's all it is, really. I don't need some stupid-ass message right now, bro. Let me in there. Oh, that's what she said. Let's, first of all, let me find a decent planet. Okay, I don't want a planet where there's like... What is this? No. Helldive really doesn't qualify for a good planet. Oh, God, no. Let's do this. Yo, Dream! Absolutely, man. You and me have some awesome memories, dude. In the game for sure. All right, let me find. What are we gonna do? Do we want to do actually? We can showcase Blitz mission first, and go from there, chat. Okay, let's start off with a Blitz mission. Thoughts? We're gonna do a Blitz. What else do we have here? Yeah, let's start with the Blitz. I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
We're also gonna do bot missions probably today on Helldive solo. Pretty much gonna do all of them. Oh my god, I used that new SMG with the ballistic shield against the bots, and it was so painful. Use it on Helldive 9, says Leon. Okay. We can do Blitz. I don't mind.
The Akamar system.
Yeah, it is what it is. I don't care about the... Should be fine.
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Nice, Onion. Yeah, I can't get back into it. I'm just not enjoying it. Too much revamped shit again and again and again, and it's not my thing, but... Okay, so for today, we're going to be playing a Blitz mission. We're going to showcase how I like to complete it on solo Helldive. I'm going to be using my main build, which is going to be the 500 kg. We're going to pick up the orbital rail cannon. We are going to grab the rover to take care of the little guys. And then finally, the one and only flamethrower, my favorite stamina enhancement. For the secondary, we're going to use the grenade pistol since we're playing Blitz. Obviously, when you're playing solo, this is a good option because you always have a tool to take care of the buckholes. Stun grenades is something that I absolutely love to run 24/7. because it makes the charger kills extremely easy. For the armor, 6 stims light armor. We're going to be just extremely fast, and the survivability is off the charts. And for the main weapon, I'm going to be using my favorite plasma shoddy. Okay, that is just my baby right here, aka Rachel. I call it Rachel. I call her Rachel, okay? She's absolutely beautiful. Look at her. I'm gonna grab this one. Baracho with the 4. They kind of shower with left and right right now. Getting value for the time played, so I'm enjoying it a bit. That's nice. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Happy you are. I might play it a little bit too, but right now Diablo's coming out, so I'm kind of excited for it. It looks really good this season. My addiction is just too strong. Okay. So also do keep in mind that what we're going to be doing here is, as mentioned, we're going to have series, right? First, when I'm going to be doing missions, for now, I'm just going to focus on the main mission because, you know, I'm capped out on everything. So I don't really care that much about the side missions. But in the future, we're also going to be uploading gameplay where I focus on the side missions and full mission completions in case you guys are looking for more XP to get and to receive from these overall runs. So stay tuned for that as well. And if you guys do enjoy this video, chat, and only if you do, don't forget to slap the like and sub to the channel because these series are going to be fun, man. And I hope you guys enjoy it. We're going to have like a live commentary and everything. So at the beginning, what you want to do is like kind of find a safe spot, so to speak. Take a look at the radar. Boom, let's go this way. So one of the most important things is you got to understand that you do not want to fight everybody at all times. So for example, right now I see there's enemies on that side, right? So we're going to try to go around here. We don't have to necessarily fight these guys. I'm actually going to drop my resupply at the beginning because I like to have everything maxed out as we're starting. That's going to mean that I'm going to have 6 stims, max stuns. Everything is going to be good to go, and we're going to go from there. Since we're focused on the main mission, we got really lucky here, by the way. We only have 7 bug holes. We're just going to try to complete it quickly and then go for an extraction. And also, don't worry and don't be focused on like staying alive all the time. It's okay to die in this game. It gets very hectic really quick. Did I manage to kill him in time? Or did he get... No, he did get the call in here. Get this guy. We're gonna just move. We got the materials. We can pick this up. Let's burn the ground here just in case they're gonna be pushing me. Even if it's just a few of them that go down, that's gonna be huge. As I said, I'm maxed out on this. We're just gonna pick it up because I don't want to leave him. It just feels wrong. Oh, stalkers. Oh, jumped in front of me there. Unfortunate. I didn't see that little bug. So right now we're going to have to rotate around. This is a good thing because we can showcase a lot of things. If I can land on the stalker, I'm good here. And I can probably pick up my gear. Unless there's another one. So right there, that was kind of risky, but at the same time, I knew that I could land on the stalker, right? So that makes it a bit more safe as long as he's down. I think this is the nest. And if it is, we have to go for it. Nah, don't do that. Come on, get out. We're gonna ignore the mats here. Oh, actually, you know what? It's too beautiful. I don't want to do that. Okay. We're gonna turn around. There's probably a stalker behind me. Like choke points like this is perfect. Because they're gonna be coming through this narrow place, and you can absolutely go crazy on the terminates. So technically, sometimes you can look at the radar, and if you spot a place where you think it's gonna be a perfect spot to hold them, you can do that, and it's really cool. Take a look at the radar. So we have a rotation here. We don't have our resupply yet. I'm gonna need to reload. I'm gonna need to stun these guys. We got a bunch of big boys. If I step at this angle, the other charger might hit him, but he's already stunned. So we're out of stun grenades. So technically I want to try to keep rotating so I can get my supplies in time. I'm going to throw that in here. Hopefully that gets the bug hole. Gonna look at the radar and try to rotate around. See? Perfect. Got it done. 3 out of 7. So right now, I don't need to go crazy here, right? I can avoid these guys technically. I'm not gonna fight them because it just doesn't make sense. I'm focused on the main objective here. Gonna look at the radar. I see a perfect rotation here. Hopefully we can go around this. And we're gonna make our way somewhere here. Meanwhile, we're gonna get our resupplies. Gonna throw it this way.
Deploying equipment package.
Wait it out a little bit. We got a bile there. I'm not worried about that guy. As long as I can pick up my resupplies, I'm good.
Firing orbital strike.
Hit him with the orbital. Then I have my plasma shotty. So I take out the Bile Titan. Easy peasy. That's why I love to run this combination, right? It's extremely powerful. And we just keep the rotation. Ooh, good thing I turned around. We can stun him. And you just keep moving, right? Just got to make the right decisions at the right time. That's all it is. So far, easy peasy. We have 6 minutes. We only need 4 more bug holes. Right here, what I am gonna do is throw this over there. Get that one. That would be 4. Now we already have 6. Get the stun.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Throw the second stun. Now I'm gonna keep moving. We just need 1 more. I know that it's somewhere here. Right now I have a bile. Now all of my tools are pretty much gone. They're on cooldown. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to outrun him. And the main goal here now is to get 1 bug hole, right? That's what we're focused on. Boom, done. Now after this, I can just keep rotating to the point that I get rid of him and then go back to the extraction. Or what you could technically do is like make the time run out. If you don't really need mats, you don't even care about the extraction, right? Realistically speaking. So you could, if you just want to end the mission, just get rid of your revives and get the hell out of here.
Not today!
We got some stuns. I'm gonna try to wait for my cooldowns here as I'm rotating around. Let's see, around 2 minutes to get everything back. The big boy's coming, but he's getting stunned. But you see how you can get rid of him with the rotation? So I'm just gonna avoid him here. And then we're gonna rotate around somewhere from this side. And I'm gonna keep my eyes on the radar so I don't run into patrols that I don't want to run into. And if you play it like this, it's not that bad, man. You just gotta play it smart. So right now I know that I have enemies here. So I have to make a decision, like, do I want to fight them or avoid them? So technically what I can do is kind of wait out the cooldowns and go from there. What are we looking at here? 30 seconds on the 500 kg, which is going to be perfect because it does look like we might have to fight that Bile Titan on point. See, they're pushing me. Let's see what we have here. Maybe some materials. Pick him up just in case. I mean, do we need him? No, but... Okay, 3 minutes. I'm going to try to rotate around here. Kind of bamboozle the patrol.
Liberty return. Locked and loaded.
Okay, 30 seconds till our orbital. So we kind of bamboozled them with the patrol.
Tactical asset near your position.
Now, if you're looking for mats, you can do this mission if you want to, the side mission, get some extra mats. But if you really want to farm mats on this difficulty, while you're doing a blitz mission, I would advise doing it with a team because it's very efficient. If you want to do solo, you can still do it. This is still my favorite way, but I do feel like if you're focused on missions and to kind of maximize the amount of them, sorry, not mission, but if you're focused on materials and you want to maximize the profit, you want to focus on having a team, at least 2-3 man team. Okay, now we just defend. Just got to understand where you are. I'm going to take out, actually, let me throw this down.
Sending down equipment package.
So here, even if you die, we have like four lives left, so we're not worried. Do not panic when you die. It's okay. Keep in mind, you just have to stay alive for like 2 minutes, right? So this guy, we're gonna take care of him.
Firing orbital strike.
Getting slowed. As long as we can run. We're gonna throw this to slow everything down. Also this. We're getting a bit too far. That's the one mistake you don't want to make. Now I think we messed up here, but no, we made it just in time. Just in time. Okay, I have a few more stuns. I'm gonna throw that. So what I'm gonna try to do is this to get rid of the smaller ones. Now I can focus on the big guy when I get a chance. It's gonna spew. Fortunately, he hits me. We still have stims, so we're good. Throw the last one. Take care of the bile. Spread some democracy. Hopefully break the ankles of the charger. Now we keep the rotation here. We know that there's some supplies on the other side, so I'm going to reload this and move towards the supplies, which is right over there. If I can pick this up, that's perfect. Boom, boom. Now we're going to bait this charger, hopefully get him.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Unfortunate. I got tagged with the fire, but so far everything's good. We got 15 seconds here. Now you don't have to land on your gear over there. We can do a rotation here and just wait for, you know, the Pelican at this point, because we have 3 lives. And we can just go for it. Just wait for him to land. We have stun grenades. Even if I die here, I can just land in a better spot. You know what I mean? And we're good. Actually, it's better to die here. And then we can land on the Pelican right away.
Deploying replacement. Request approved.
I'm gonna try to maybe... We have some time here, so this was probably too risky, but let's go for it. Actually, perfect. We risked it for the mats, but it all paid off at the end. Obviously, you can make less mistakes and play smarter, but you know, this is how I like to approach it. Play off of the radar, destroy the ads, get into fights that I really have to get into, and avoid fights if I can, right? And that makes it way more efficient. I mean, as I said at the beginning of the video, Biker, the goal here was just to complete the main mission. So keep that in mind. The goal of this one was just to complete the main mission. Going forward, I'm going to have videos where I go for full runs as well, because I want to showcase everything like differently, okay? So everybody has a chance to understand what we're doing, how we're doing. If you just want to do the missions, this is how I do it. If you want to do the side missions as well, this is how I do it. So we're going to have all these kind of different series uploaded to the channel. If you guys did enjoy this video, and only if you did, make sure to slap the like, sub to the channel. A lot more content is on the way. As always, stay positive, stay disciplined, and I'll see you on the next one. Okay, I needed that outro for the video, chat. Now let's start up a new one. Now, that was a clutch run. It was a fun run too. Let's do a different planet. Should we do this one? Should we do this one, chat? Yeah, I'm gonna do the bots as well. First, I'll start with the Terminates though, because there's so many different missions that I have to do to like showcase how I do them, and then we're gonna do the bots. The bots are actually easier when you're only focused on mission completion. Bots are way easier. I think I have some of my fastest mission completions, like 5.5 minutes on the bot side. The Terminates are way more. It's way more annoying to play when you're playing solo, and the reason for that is against the bots, you can play like stealthy and you can complete missions without, like, most of the time getting into trouble if you know what to use. With the Terminates, you can't really play as stealthy, so you always get into fights and you're always getting overwhelmed, and that does make it way more intense. Will you ever do a randomizer loadout dive? Yeah, I can do that. I do want to find my favorite though. Oh, you know what, chat? I do want to do an Eradicate. I do want to do an Eradicate, but I just want an Eradicate where I can see what kind of map I'm getting though. I hate those maps where you can't, you know, the ones where there's not a lot of space. To be honest, those are probably a little bit easier to do, but it's kind of boring. Let's try. I think I'm gonna pick up a shield for this one now. Just for fun, maybe pick up a shield for this one. Okay, for this one, we're gonna be showcasing how I like to complete solo Helldive Eradicate missions. The build is gonna be 500 kg in combination with the orbital rail cannon. Now, the reason I like to run this in general is that, especially for Eradicate, by the way, is that there's gonna be a lot of Bile Titans, so you need tools to deal with them. And sometimes you're still gonna get overwhelmed, so you're gonna have to move around a lot, because there is a chance I get like 4 or 5 of them at the same time, and yeah, I can kill like 2 or 3, but then you have 2 of them. I need to move around and just kind of wait for my cooldowns. For this run, I'm gonna use a shield. However, if you want, you can use the rover. That's not a problem. My personal favorite, flamethrower, is definitely going into this build in combination with the stamina enhancement. For the weapons, I'm still gonna go for the shoddy here, the plasma shoddy. It's a great tool to deal with the Bile Titans as well. And for the secondary, this is going to be interesting. I think I'm going to go for the Senator or the Redeemer. Which one do you guys think? Tried, yep. Too much experience at this point, brother. Yeah, there's no value of doing side missions though. Dagger? I'm not running the dagger. I might as well just run at them with my ass naked, bro. There's not going to be shriekers on Eradicate, though. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I'm going to pick up the Redeemer for this run. Stun grenades, easily. 6 stim light armor. Let's go. I actually enjoy doing Eradicate solo. They can be really intense, but they're fun. So I'm gonna try to do a live commentary. So with these kind of videos that I'm gonna be uploading to the channel, I'm gonna try not to cut it at all unless like there's like really boring parts where I have to keep running for some time, something like that. But mostly I'm gonna keep everything so you guys get a pretty good idea of what's happening and how it's happening and everything like that. You know what I mean? Not gonna use my strawberry supply too.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, these guys are already getting aggressive, huh? So on Eradicate, the biggest thing is just keeping a rotation. I don't have a lot of visual here, but I know that they're coming from this side, so I'm just gonna keep spreading fire as much as I can, see where they are. A lot of them coming in here, so since we have the shield, I'm not afraid to use this. But in general, once you master the range at which you can use this, it's not that bad at all. You understand that it's actually much safer to use this weapon than you think initially. Now, you also got to keep in mind where you're dropping your supplies. Now, right now, we know that it's on the point. So if I need to, I'm going to push that way. Do we have a big guy? Did I see it? Bile? Yeah, that's a bile. I want to take care of him before I get another one on the map. That would make it easier for me. Let's get into position, though. Pretty sure he got hit, so first I'm gonna focus on these guys. Keeping the rotation is the key to success. I'm gonna stun him so he doesn't rush me here. Always watch that. You always got to be careful with that so you don't burn yourself. Is the big boy dead? I think no, he's not dead. I see him. We do have a stun nades here. I'm going to drop it because I hear the charger. I'm going to take care of him here because he is going to be a problem. Ooh, we got headshotted quite a few times there. So now what I want to do is I'm going to kind of land. No, it's not letting me direct my pod for some reason. This is a horrible. He just dropped me in the worst spot possible. That's so unfortunate. We might die here again, but it's okay. I'm gonna take care of this guy. Which one is the one that we damaged? I gotta take a look at his... Not that one. Okay. We need to keep the rotation here. We're gonna land away from this spot so I can get back to my gear. Hopefully I can... Yeah, I think I can control it a little bit more now. This is also not the best case. We didn't pick up my shield, so we're gonna have to go on a rotation again. Gotta get the reload. I don't know why I couldn't move there, but I'm gonna drop a stun. Ooh, this is a sweaty run. Melee is more than the dagger. I'm gonna go this way this time. I'm not gonna try to land on him. I just want to pick up my shield, but they're not letting me. Since I don't have the rover, shield is very important. Good. Okay. Now I can take care of the big guy if I need to. You see what I mean? There's 3 biles, right? We can keep rotating so the biles also can damage themselves.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission
I just need
area.
to get to my flamethrower and then we're back in the game. We're pretty close. We're gonna get back to it. We got 2 of them with that 500, which is perfect. We're back in the game now. Pick up everything. And this is how you reset, right? Like, don't worry about, like, if you die, It's not that bad in this game. You just got to look at the map and figure out how you're going to rotate. Get some fire. Oh, perfect. Some stims on the ground, I believe. No, that was a common symbol. I thought that was stims. We do have the supplies in the middle. 8 seconds on my rail cannon, and we're gonna use it on the bile for 30%. We got time. We have 3 free stuns. Oh, that's just so unfortunate. Such a bad place. Gonna do this, but that's a little bit too risky. Would be nice if I can survive that. Get the reload just in case. He's gonna chase me. Have some ammo. Oh, we're out of stims. See, that's on me. I didn't pay attention to that. We can take care of the Bile Titans, no worries. That's not the problem. See, so this run is gonna be probably chalked because I made a lot of mistakes. And the reason I made mistakes here is because at first I didn't go for the supplies when needed. So now we're gonna struggle. We have one life left. We lost our gear. But this is a good example of what you pretty much want to avoid. Also, one of the biggest mistakes that we've made so far is we ignore the ads way too long, right? Got carried away a bit too much by just rotating. You also don't want to do that. You want to be killing stuff. 20 seconds on the 500. Let's drop this. Reload the canister.
Get some! Get some!
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
He's gonna start spewing here soon. The other one I'm not worried about because I can take him out with my main weapon. As long as I can get rid of the other guy. So that's actually what I'm going to do right now. We're going to take care of that Bile Titan. We saw the charger. He's probably going to rush through here. We got to get the reload. This is a great spot to hold him here. Right over here. As long as we don't do something crazy, we should be fine. We managed to survive that. A 60 kill thanks to the flamethrower is nice. Oh, was that a critical hit? Yeah, that was 2 criticals in a row by the hunters. So unfortunate. We don't have any more lives. That was a super fun run, though. Damn, okay. Yeah, hunters are the biggest problem, right? So we're gonna try the same. This was fun. We're gonna try the same, but maybe with the rover and see how that goes. Also, what I'm gonna do for this one, for Eradicate, I'm gonna pick up the other primary for this so we can more efficiently clear the little ones when we need to see how that feels. But this is my favorite thing. This is what I love to do in the game the most. Okay? because I feel like it's challenging and it's fun to play solo Helldive. And like, especially if you're bored of the game and you're like, I don't know what to do anymore. For me, this is where I find fun. You know what I mean? And I know it might sound a little bit weird because not a lot of people are like that, but I really enjoy it. Oh, I hope this is Eradicate. No, this is not. I want to do Eradicate first, and then we're going to do the egg missions. I also love those too. Those are super fun. There we go. Okay, we got an Eradicate here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Mickey, what's up? Thoughts on barrage for Eradicate? I don't like any of the barrages. I mean, you can pick it up, but
Orbit synchronized.
okay. So Eradicate solo Helldive. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna pick up. Let's pick up the 500 kg. I'm gonna pick up the napalm airstrike for this one. We're gonna grab the shield, flamethrower, combine all of this with the stamina enhancement, and then for the main weapon, this run I'm gonna run the incendiary shoddy just to make it easier to clear. I am gonna keep the stun grenades just in case there's a lot of chargers running at us, so we can control them a little bit easier. Light armor, 6 stims as usual. This is my favorite armor in the game, no matter what I'm going against. In the secondary, we're gonna keep the Redeemer in this case, so we have like maximum ad clear. And let's see what we can do.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Got it, Hadu. I don't have it up, I think. Oh, I do. No, today I'm chilling, Hadu. Only solo.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
I gotta record a lot of content because I'm leaving on the 27th for a week, so drop this over here. Get my items, shield, flamethrower. Resupply is gonna be over here. Let's start spreading democracy right away. We want to get control as soon as you can. We're gonna pick up one of these, and then I'm gonna keep in mind where it is, and then when we do our rotations, we can always come back to this and pick it up. Gotta be careful with the hunters. Oh, we got a bile already, huh? Interesting. Okay, I want to get at an angle where I'm not worried about this and then drop it. Like this would be nice. I'm going to wait for it real quick and then get back in zone. The fire is going to cut off a lot of angles for us, which is perfect. Whatever goes through there is going to be not feeling well, so to speak. We can quickly take care of this guy so he's not annoying. Get rid of him. I see another charger, but right now I'm not worried about him. I'm just going to get the reload. Keep the rotation. I like to rotate in a circle pretty much at all times. Oh, this is not a good spot, though. We might have to throw one of the stuns so I can keep my rotation going. Then do this. We got 2 biles. I'm going to not use my stim here, so I have the ability to pop it when I really need to. Oh, unfortunate. He's gonna start like acting like a toddler now, which is not get up ever. We're gonna drop that one. Napalm. We gotta stim again because more fire needed. Ooh, a lot of them. What we can do right now is kind of sacrifice ourselves to take out the biles. It's okay to do that like once or twice. So I'm going to land on this guy and try to drop a 500 kg as soon as I can. Boom. Hopefully we can take out at least one of them out and a few chargers. That would be a good payoff. Right? And now I'm not going to land at the same spot. I'm going to land somewhere else. I have the incendiary, so not worried about the little guys. Yeah, we did kill one of them, I believe. Oh, unlucky. I thought I was gonna kill him just in time, but we didn't. Take out this guy. Now we're gonna try to rotate back to our gear. The headshot damage in this game is crazy though. I will say that. Pick up our gear. Keep the rotation. We have 3 stuns. It's not bad. I want to get rid of that guy, but... Okay, we're going to try to... Yep, there we go. Perfect. He's going to start spewing, which means he's going to slow down there for a second. That should be a perfect 500. Which it is. You definitely want to focus on the hunters as soon as you can, man. Like, they are the deadliest dudes. Let's go back. This guy just went on a full crazy turn. Oh, nice. The bile killed him. A lot of bile titans. A lot of bile titans. And we have our... stratagems on a cooldown, which is not good. Not good at all, chat. This guy's still alive, dude. Oh my god. Look at it. This is what I mean. It can get crazy. What is it? 3 or 4 chargers? You can feel their increase of patrols the most on Eradicate, by the way. This is where it gets crazy. See how many of them there are? This is why I like my other build for this, where I don't have the napalm. If we don't get this done, I think we're gonna go back to that. I haven't actually done the Eradicate after the patrol changes. This is where you can feel it the most. That I can tell you for sure. Because I've pretty much done every other one on solo since the changes, but this one is crazy. And that makes it really fun, by the way. Let me get to my gear as well. No, they're sitting on it. That is crazy that they're literally just sitting on. Look at that. We're going to have to clear that out with a 500. So I can come back for it.
There is but one sentence commensurate with the crime.
Unlucky. New Warbond is boring. Yeah, New Warbond is definitely not the best. I will say that much. I wish it was better, but I mean, at this point, oh my god, look at that.
Here comes the cavalry.
You have to somehow survive. No. Okay. So what was the problem here? The problem was the Bile Titans made us rotate in directions we didn't want to, which means that the Bile Titans are pretty much going to be the reason why we're having problems. So probably switch back to the build and focus on them. We'll see how it goes. We'll find the right build for this. Nothing interesting in the new Warbond. What do you guys like the most, though? What do you guys like the most? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome that he decided to play it. No, definitely not today. I'm not gonna be able to. I have a lot of shit to work on. Pretty much before I travel to the UK, I most likely won't be able to, because I need to get a lot of solo content, a lot of it. That was fun, chat. That was fun.
The Terminates back from this world. Choose an operation and strike. The operation proceeds smoothly.
Okay, let's see the other planet, I guess. Eradicate. There we go.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
Yo, what up, big? I like ice cream. Medium medic armor, shield pack, heart booster. You'll live through much more suffering. That's all good.
FTL jump successful.
I made a lot of mistakes. Realistically, that's on me.
Mission coordinates lost.
Okay. Let's make a decision here. I think I'm gonna go... Okay, let's do it then. Solo Eradicate mission, 500 kg. I'm gonna go with the orbital rail cannon once again, just because we can't get overwhelmed by Bile Titans. I'm gonna combine this with a shield, flamethrower, stamina. We're gonna keep the incendiary shotgun, redeemer, stun grenades in 6 armor, light armor, 6 stim light armor, and we're ready to go. We just need to have good rotations, right? Like that's what it is. When you're playing against the Terminus on Helldive, especially on Eradicate after the patrol changes, you guys saw that, right? There's crazy amounts that spawn. So it's all about like keeping the movement non-stop. The problem is if you get a lot of Bile Titans or Chargers, they can cut you off like crazy. And once they do that, that's when it becomes hectic, like really, really hectic.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
We also need to pay attention to the supplies. So essentially what I want to do is if I have like a Bile Titan... Oh my god, right away, Charger. I want to take care of him quick. Right there, if I had a Hunter jump at me, I wouldn't have stimmed and we're in trouble. Use the incendiary from far away. We got a Charger running at us. I'm gonna drop this, stun him, take him out, and then focus on the Hunters that are flying at me. We're gonna have to get reloads here, both on our primary. Take a look. We can't really see much on the radar, so we're gonna have to guess. Reload my flamethrower. Dude, Hunters are so powerful. It's actually crazy how powerful they are. It's insane, honestly. Like, especially the jump that they have. Whew, that is deadly, dude. It feels like almost most of the time, it feels like there's not much you can do. Like, they overwhelm you so easily. And the problem with Eradicate, especially on these kind of maps, is that if you die once, right? It's a completely different ball game after that. Because it's harder to reset on this map and on this game mode.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Come on, get in zone, get in zone. No, we don't want that traitor right now. No, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. We gotta move, we gotta move. There you go, keep moving. Fortunately, as I said, I can't use my radar to understand, but this might be a great choke point for us here. We know that the bile is damaged, so we can work with that. We got some fire over there that should... It would have been better if I went left, to be honest with you. But this is okay. This is looking okay so far. Get the stun out. The If we can make it through the middle here. No. We were not gonna make it through there. So what I want to do now is land close. Oh, there's so many there. And drop a 500 probably. Even though there's no bile that will help us to kind of kill some of them. $12 kills. I do wish the 500 had a little bit better. Just a little bit better radius. The fact that he's not dead. It's kind of crazy. We're going to have to rotate all the way here. To get back to our gear. Chargers are crazy too. We're at 46%. We have 3 reses. Hopefully I memorized where I dropped my gear. I'm not sure though, actually. Was it on this side? I'm not sure. Oh, it was. Perfect. Stun. I just need to get to it. It's in such a bad spot, dude. Such a bad spot. We're gonna have to risk it. It is what it is. No. Too many, chat. See, this is why Eradicate is the hardest, in my opinion, solo. Because once you die once, it's a completely different ball game.
Get some! Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
We're gonna try our best, though.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
You see how he cuts me off there?
Sweet liberty, my leg!
I don't know what the fuck just...
Reinforcement budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What the hell did I just witness, bro? No. This is chalk. This is chalk. We're not gonna be able to do this one, I'm pretty sure. Because I can't get back to my gear. Here we go. Okay. How do we do this? I just need to get to my gear. They're just not letting me get to my gear. Oh, this is gonna be a good day today. Good challenge. I love this. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fucking fun. Damn, this looks scary as hell. This looks scary as hell, dude. I don't see shit. Oh, he doesn't see shit either. Dude, this is crazy. What is this? No, we're dead. Okay. That was crazy. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a way to fight the Eradicate. That's gonna be fun. I wonder how we can do this. So clearly the problem is staying alive at the beginning. You can pepper the enemies while you run with the incendiary breaker. Yeah, but not always. Right? Because if you messed it up once and then they tap you while you're running, you're slowed and then you're dead. So you got to keep that in mind. We'll get it. At least we have a challenge and it's gonna be fun. Gonna feel so sweet once we do complete it, and we will complete it. Let's see this planet, at least visually. And I want daytime. Daytime is more fun. Why is there no daytime missions on these planets, chat? Oh, there we go. This should be daytime, right? But that's Blitz, though. What about this? There we go. Is it day? Yes, it is day. Perfect. I have to nade myself to death. Yeah, I thought I would be fine there, so I didn't really think about that. Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Try that again. If it doesn't work this time, we're gonna swap up the build, chat. How do you like the new Warbond? Says Nico. Not a big fan. Okay, let's get it, chat. Shield. Flamethrower. We can... I don't want to drop the resupplies here, actually. Come on, lie down, lie down. I need you, I need you, I need you. Boom. Boom. Let the rotations begin. Let the rotations begin. It's all about those rotations, man. That's all it is. You gotta keep them going. We gotta take care of him fast. He's gonna be a problem. Chargers can become a problem really quick, dude. Take a look at the radar. Yeah, we wanna go down here. That's okay. Get up. We take a look. Okay, perfect. So they're gonna chase us here, which means that we can do this. We don't have a charger, so that means he's not gonna break through the lines. Take a look at the radar again after this, but first I gotta take care of the commander. This is a good rotation. They're gonna be chasing us down. For some ammo. Okay, we see that. I need to reload my flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. That was a quick reload. So now we have good rotations right here. So we're kind of vibing so far. Take a look again. Okay, they're coming in, so we can get some easy kills. Keep burning them. It's all about like figuring out where they're gonna go. Try to get them in a position where it's easy for you to get the kills. Pay attention to that, because sometimes you will burn yourself. But I mean, flamethrower at the end of the day, what the hell was that? Is one of the most fun weapons in the game. For me personally. It's just always a blast to use this weapon, man. Take a look at that. I think they're coming through here. Which if they are, it's gonna be awesome to hold this line. I don't really see them there. Oh, look at this guy. And another one. I think I stuck the guy. Oh, yes. That was a perfect one. That was a double kill with the 500, chat. Literally a double.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
We're going to have to risk it here. And now what we're going to have to do is also drop a resupply because I am running around out of stims. But this seems like a decent rotation. I'm going to drop that over here. Keep moving. Got a commander on me. Use the last stim. Not in a good spot right now because we're out of stims. And there's a hunter that is like John Wick, apparently. Take a look at the radar. There's a lot of them in front of me. I do have stuns for this, which I'm going to have to use and keep moving. We're going to have to keep moving here. Stun again. Get out of the way. No. No. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. If we can get away from this, that would be nice. I think we can. The resupply is on the other side, so I need to get over there. If I can make it there, I think we're good. I believe it's somewhere in front of me. I might be wrong. There it is. Perfect. That was perfect recovery. And now we also have him in a pretty good place right here. This is nice for us. This is really nice. Like, we can hold them a little bit. Take a look at the radar. There's nothing behind me, and they're literally going to come through here. Oh, a big boy. Try to get under him. Drop that. No, 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 no. Okay, we're not a traitor. We're good, we're good, we're good. This is a fun game. We got to reload. This is intense, but fun at the same time, dude. Take a look. We're just gonna have to avoid these little guys and then burn them down. Got a vial coming in. Stim up. Keep moving. Pick up some ammo. Gonna wait for the cooldown. We got 1 minute here. What I am gonna do, meantime, is hopefully I can get some shots
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
on the Bile Titan around his like tail or belly, so the rail cannon takes them out instantly. That would help. That's another charger. $30 seconds. And another charge. Is there 4? Not charger. Yeah, there's 5 Bile Titans on the map, chat. 5. We're gonna try to make him hit each other. I think we're gonna go trader here. Yep. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Maybe it gets us a few kills if we can stay alive a little bit. Well, we have 5 reses, so I'm not worried about that. We're also close to our cooldowns, so that's also nice. Take a look at the radar. They're everywhere at this point. Oh, okay, he's gonna get hit. Perfect. Okay. I am not gonna try to land on him here. No, let me no, it wouldn't let me control it. We're dead. See, that's, I hate when that happens because that is so out of my control that I can't really do anything with that. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Take a look at the radar. We gotta get under this dude. No other way here. They're damaging each other, which is perfect for us. Keep the rotation on the outside. See, yeah, I think we got 1 or 2 Bile Titans there, to be honest, which is perfect. Oh my god, look at those guys. Right now we have more Bile Titans than like hunters, I think, bro. It's getting crazy. I had to go trader there. There's no other way. Hopefully we can get some hits in. If I could just stay alive just for a little bit here and use my flamethrower. If I could just turn around and burn these guys, that would have been perfect. But 70%. Once again, I can't. It just won't let me control this shit the way I want to, man. Too many Biles. Too many Biles. Like right here, I want to control it. Right? That was the first time it actually let me control it. I do feel like if that didn't happen, the first drop, I would have probably been fine. Like, I could have recovered way faster from everything. Oh my god, there's no way I just pulled that off. Get up. Okay. Like, I can't even can't focus on killing these guys, because if I do, like, every second matters, and I have Bile Titans everywhere. Okay. Right now, if I get to this area, check out some of the little ones here. See what's happening down here. We've got 4 minutes. We're at 76%. We got our eagles back. This is going to be a good one here. Could give us some percentage. We got to be careful with the bile, though. He's rotating in. This is also perfect for us. We can hold this.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Okay.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. Firing orbital strike.
See what we got. I'm gonna drop this over here because he is gonna move forward. Take a look at the... No. Don't hit me with that. Keep running, keep running, keep running. We just need this angle right here. I'm gonna stun these guys for a second. There could be a bile behind me, but I don't really care at this point. Get the reloads. We're at 99%. Gotta sidestep a little bit. I got one stim left. Get the reload. This is a great angle too. And get some more kills. Just for fun. That should get some kills there. Pelicans here already. We're gonna try to get around and extract probably. We don't have any of our stratagems here to deal with them. Okay. GG's. Let's go. That was pretty fun. Very intense though, but that was fun. You can definitely feel with the Eradicate missions, the way they change the patrols. Not just patrols, by the way, but like bug breaches feel like they happen way more often than it was previously to the update, okay? So this is also obviously possible. It's not easy, but you can definitely get it done. I could have probably played it a little bit better, but I mean, we got 5 stars at the end of the day. We completed the mission. The build worked really well with this overall, so make sure to try it out and let me know what you guys think. We're gonna do that again, chat. We're gonna do that again. That was too much fun. That was actually fun. We're gonna do that again. I want to find another Eradicate. But maybe I think the build worked though, right? I think the build worked.
Liberty is victorious once more.
We near operational completion.
I think we had a perfect blitz mission, so we're not going to do a blitz anymore because we had a beautiful blitz mission completion, to be honest with you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, what are we going to use now? Think about this.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's get it. Thinking what I can switch up a little bit, chat. I think I'm gonna pick up the napalm instead of the rail cannon, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do that. Definitely flamethrower and shield still. But I'm gonna grab a different grenade. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do for this one. So for this solo Eradicate run, we're gonna pick up the 500 kg. We're gonna combine it with the napalm. We're gonna pick up the shield and the flamethrower. Since I'm running light armor with 6 stims, the shield really does help with some extra survivability, especially when you're getting overwhelmed with hunters. Stamina enhancement, because it's all about moving and just creating range and playing it smart. That's literally all it's about. Incendiary shotgun, redeemer. But for the grenades, we're gonna pick up the impact incendiary. This is what we're gonna run this time and see how it does against like adds, and I think we can control them a little bit easier with this overall setup, with this grenade. If we do have chargers, we can just melt them with the flamethrower anyway. We're just gonna have to play it extra careful, but that should be fine. So let's try the setup out. I'm kind of interested about the grenades. These grenades for solo Eradicate. Can't wait to test this setup out, man. I feel like it should make it feel pretty comfortable for us, because those impact grenades are good for ad clear. And on top of that, fire in general is so good against terminates. It's not even a question. So if we keep the rotations clean, we should be good.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up.
The problem with the solo Eradicate always is the Bile Titans, though. At some point, no matter how many you kill, you are gonna get overwhelmed. Most likely. Obviously, I've had runs where I didn't have a lot of them, but that's rare. That's actually really rare. Most of the time, there's too many.
Sending down equipment package.
Take a look at the rotation. We don't really have their radar for this one, so we got to be careful. And we already have a charger. Maybe I can get him stunned somehow. Maybe if he runs into something, which he doesn't, still should be able to take him out. We got another charger already. I can see him. Yeah, this grenade will make this much more comfortable for sure. I need to get rid of this charger. Oh, there's another one. Too many of them. Yeah, we gotta play smart here. We gotta play smart. Hopefully he gets stuck again, and then we're gonna focus him down. Get the reload on our primary. I can't really utilize my radar here for the rotations, which sucks because that is very important. But I think as long as I can just keep my rotation going here, we'll eventually also run into the resupplies that we dropped down. Should be somewhere around this area pretty soon, I think. I might be wrong though. I think I see it. No, I think I'm tripping. But we're gonna keep moving. We're out of grenades. Hopefully I can find it soon. Let's get some stamina back. There it is. Obviously it's gonna be extremely close to the Bile Titan, because who's surprised about that? I'm gonna try to make him spew again, hopefully, but he's not gonna go for it this time. We gotta keep moving. We got another Bile in front of us. We're gonna have to drop down. Oh my god, I don't know what that was, but that was kind of crazy.
Injury? What injury?
We can drop the grenade over here to cut off that with some fire. Yeah, these grenades are dope for Eradicate for sure. Because like when you're on the move and you can't really do much because they're so close and you can't use the flamethrower, let's say, and you have to reload your primary maybe, having those grenades that you can instantly throw makes it very comfortable to deal with the ads that are chasing you. I just wish I had my radar. It would be so much easier to deal with all of this. I think we have one more resupply on the other side. Yeah, they're burning like crazy, dude. Perfect.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Get away from one bile, run it to the second bile. Helldivers at its best. They're everywhere. They are literally everywhere, dude. If we can get away from this, that would be really nice. I'm gonna have to stim for stamina. Yeah, the problem is, as you can see, I can't see where they are. That's the biggest problem right now. So I'm pretty much guessing my rotations, which makes it really hard to deal with them. We gotta pay attention to the biles. Drop a napalm. That was a little bit too close. See the big boy. I don't have my 500, so I need to get rid of my napalms now. That should be good for some ads. We can also drop some resupplies. Did not drop it. We're gonna do that again.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
We're gonna have to pick that up on the next rotation.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Eagle 1, returning the destroyer for resupply.
Okay, we're gonna have our eagles back in 2. Meanwhile, I'm gonna reload this and wait for that charger to bump into that. I do want to go back for him, but you see how the pile is right on the tail? Oh, oh, oh! Come on, kill him.
Helldiver lost his sending replacement.
I want to see that. How does that happen, bro?
Reinforcements have been launched.
I can't control it. It wouldn't let me go to the sides. Only one direction there. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, was the art of bullshito at its finest. See, things like that, just one thing, and then now the whole rotations are messed up because of the fact that he just goes through the wall. Or whatever he did there. However he killed me, I don't even know, but it's gonna be tough. Like, everything's on that side now. I think I should be able to get to it, but it's not gonna be easy. We're just gonna have to play it really smart. Through the mountain? Yeah, that was definitely through the mountain. But, you know, part of the game. Sometimes shit like that happens. We reset. Reevaluate the situation, and we get back into it. It's okay. Like, right, even there, that distance is kind of crazy. Okay, I think we can pick up our gear, which is huge for us right now, if we could. Nice. Just like that. Nothing ever happened, chat. Nothing ever happened. We got grenades. I'm going to drop one of them there. The other one there. I have one left, but I'm okay with that. Gonna keep moving, keep moving. Got a charger that I got to bamboozle here somehow. Boom, just like that. Okay, eagles are back. Absolutely perfect timing. That's going to help us there.
There is but one sentence commensurate.
Got traitor, but that's okay. As long as that does the job right there, I can keep moving to a safer place. I can stim up. I wonder how much they increased the bile spew distance in general. We gotta pay attention to where we are right now. If I can get my gear back fast, we're good. We're 51%. Okay, we managed to do it. Yeah, I'm not having the radar is tough on Eradicate. Because you can't, once again, I can't tell the right rotations, man. I'm gonna keep the 500s here.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Come on. Yes, perfect. That was great. That was great. That was great. Oh my god, we just... Yes, yes, nice. I'll drop some fire here. That is really nice. That was great. That was good, man. Gotta be careful on the other side. We have 500 kg. I'm not gonna use it yet because I'm not worried about these guys. And I'm not worried about the biles, to be honest, right now. Oh, maybe now I am.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
It's also pretty annoying on these missions because you're always outside of the area if you're trying to rotate. Ooh, the fog. Love it. This is so dope, dude. Like, the environment in this game is so creepy sometimes. Makes it so cool. I don't like you. I literally don't see anything right now. I'm just thinking they're there. I don't even know what's in front of me.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
I think we move this way. Hopefully there's not much here to get the reload, though. Dude, this is scary. We have our grenades, which is perfect, but I'm trying to maybe drop one here, actually. Try to cut off. This is scary, and this is so awesome, bro. What are we at? 77%. We got 4 minutes and 30. I have no clue where I'm going. Okay. It's gonna help a little bit, I guess. This is a good time to work on my stamina, though. I can just regen it, not worry about it. I'm gonna reload my flamethrower as well. When is this gonna go away, though?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
No. Why would you... Oh my god. No! Why did it trade? Dude, I didn't know where I was going. That's the problem. Like, I really did... What is happening? What is happening?
Budget running low. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No, and I can't even control it. Like, that was...
Ready to liberate.
81%. I'll take it, though. Can I pick up my gear, though? I don't think I can, dude. I think that gear's stuck.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Nope. That flamethrower is gone. Okay. Like, the game is...
Deploying support weapon.
We're gonna have to wait for our support weapon here. But we do have grenades and everything, so I'm not worried about this. We can hold this really well. I'm actually gonna pick this one too. That is perfect. Okay.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Of course I'm leaving the mission area. That's all this map is. Come on in, Mr. Charger. Come on in.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Easy. This grenade over there. I want to see like a big bunch of them so I can throw my grenade. I think we're chilling, though. I think we're chilling, chat.
How about a nice cup of liberty? For prosperity.
No way he sprayed like that, dude. That was crazy. I think that's gonna damage him, but not kill him. Yep. Here, catch this. He didn't like that grenade, chat. He did not like that. This rotation right here is really cool, actually. The fact that you can even do that. 98%. We don't have our eagle, so we can focus on the little ones to finish the mission. I hear them spawning. There's a bug breach somewhere close, I believe. Oh, look at that. Oh, I see him. Okay, we're gonna go for him. Bug breach. This is perfect. This means that we can finish the mission over here. Just like that. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna spam our stim. We didn't need to. We just ran through like Terminator. We're good. Look at that. Look at that range, dude. That is crazy. Here, guys, catch. Oh, I don't have grenades. My bad. My bad. I thought I had my nades. I'm gonna take these guys out. We're gonna make our way to the Pelican. Get the reload just in case. Wish I had a few nades here. That would make it much easier. Get up. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go, chat. 2 in a row. 2 in a row solo eradicates. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this was fun. This is, in general, this is fun, man. I feel like solo Helldive is where the real challenge is, bro. It really is. And once you kind of master the map and the rotations and how the weapons feel and everything like that, it's just on a different level of fun. Really is. Obviously, you can have cleaner runs, but the point is I want to showcase how it really happens. So if you see that some of the videos are going to be cut a little bit, that's most likely because either I had to run to from point A to point B, maybe too long on different kinds of missions. I didn't want it to be boring, but like most of the stuff I'm going to keep in the video so you guys get a better idea of how I play Helldive solo. What's up, guys? Rob, Legacy, DMC, Caps, 1. Starting to see the impact in incendiary fire doesn't last as long. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, it doesn't. Definitely. It's in between. But it's still good, though. Those grenades were dope, dude. Let's try another one. Like let's do another one of the Eradicate. I just hope I have a map this time.
One last step.
I want to have my map. Like, the map makes it easy. And then after this Eradicate, we're going to start doing the egg missions. So this way I can showcase how I do different kinds of missions. You know what I mean? Okay, once again, Eradicate, solo Helldive. We're going to keep the 500 kg because it's pretty good against Bile Titans. But to be honest, on Eradicate, if you do get overwhelmed, the point is just to keep the rotations as much as possible so you avoid the Titans whenever you can. The napalm is going to be great. As always, shield, flamethrower. We did do one run already with the impact incendiary, and I really liked it to keep the ads away. So we are going to run this once again. But instead of the Redeemer this time, I'm just going to pick up the Senator because it has medium armor pen. So I really enjoy that. Incendiary shotgun is going to be probably our pick this time. We could switch this around if you wanted to. You can use some other ones for ad clear, but it's really good against Terminates. So we're going to keep this. And then light armor, obviously, with 6 stims. Get it. I wanted you to be wrong about the purifier. You were right, though. It's a mediocre scorcher. Yeah. I hope I wish I was wrong. When I say these things, I'm not trying to like make a point. I'm just another gamer like you guys. I wish I was wrong. Okay, let's get it. Let's get our items. I don't think we're gonna have the radar, which always makes Eradicate missions tough. But first things first, I want to focus getting the shield. Thrower. I want to drop the resupplies over there.
Deploying equipment package.
See where they're coming in from. So let's drop this here. That should get us a few kills at least. Yes, sir. That's why napalm is absolutely goated. Oh, we're gonna have bile spewers, I think, this round. This could be tough. Oh, we do have our radar. That is so good, dude. Makes the rotations easier. I feel like a lot of the time, I'm not talking about Eradicate, but in general, when people play Helldive, they just don't use the radar as much. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy, chat. We're gonna have to focus the spewers whenever we can. This is where I wish I had my Dominator. The Dominator does not care about the bile spewers, man. It simply doesn't. Okay. Follow me. Come on. Do it quick, though. I don't have much time for you. See, this is what I mean. I didn't have much time. We gotta focus on him, though. If we burn here, we just spam our stim, but we're good right now. Ooh, that's so good for keeping the hunters at range, you know? So good. I'm gonna try to bait him into that. No, he did not charge into that mountain. Now we're gonna be careful.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Have a taste of democracy.
I could focus on him here, but I'm actually gonna move first because I see a bile behind him. Just not the greatest news I could get right now, but
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
did it not throw the 500? No, it didn't. I probably threw it off the map, kind of. We're gonna have to move down here because I need these. Get the reload. Take a look at the map. That's the goal right now. Okay, perfect.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Okay, come on in. Come on in, guys. I'm right over here.
Delivering payload.
Got no stamina, which is not good. I'm actually gonna try to rotate towards the Bile Titans. Yeah, that's probably not that bad here. I'm gonna run into one. We might be dead. Yep. Okay, we dropped the 500. Hopefully the Titan moves in. If I can, no, I can't control it. I wish I could. I would have just landed on the 500 kg because that's gonna clear it out. Not really. There's another one there. Okay, we're gonna keep moving if possible. We got our napalm still that we need to get rid of because we need our 500 kgs back. We need to keep this rotation so we get back to our gear. The problem is I think the Bile Titan stayed on the gear. We're gonna have to take a look at that. No, he moved. That is perfect. Okay, we should be fine. We should be able to get to it. I have grenades, so I'm gonna throw one over here. Get us some kills. The spewers on Eradicate go crazy. They go crazy. Okay, I think the gear is on the other side here. Hopefully I can at least... No, please. I could barely control it, but at least it's something, I think. Yep. See, this is why you gotta always remember where you're dropping your gear. Like, that's a big part of this. right here. If I can get away for a second, I'm gonna throw my grenade and keep them away. But they just don't let you do that. That's so strong. I'm gonna try to land on the spewer right over here. That kills the other ones, and then I can pick up my gear. And we're back into it. And drop a grenade. Keep them at bay.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Get rid of the napalm. Should have probably resetted my eagles earlier, but I mean, it is what it is. I want to bunch them up a little bit together. That will help us to force them deal damage to each other. Now we just wait for our 500s. The Titans are already damaged, so as soon as I... Oh my god, dude, that's so crazy. As soon as we get our 500s, it should be easy peasy. See, right now, the thing is, I could easily, like, hold the lane if there wasn't a lot of biles, but obviously there is, which makes it extremely hard to hold the lane. Because you can't really stay stationary. You just got to keep moving, right? I'm gonna drop this over here. Check our back. We're good right now, so we can focus on these guys a little bit. You see how fast everything changes, though? 1 second, there's nothing in front of you, and the next, everything is right next to you. So you gotta be locked in all the time. And the spewers now have so much range that you can't really mess around. I'm trying to find a way to make them push to one of them. Almost got my 500, man. Almost, and then we're back in the game. Ricardo, what's up, brother? Almost. Come on. 1 second. Come on. He just disappeared right in front of me, dude. Holy, he just disappeared right in front of me just like that. Incendiary does not do good against these guys. I will tell you that much, bro. Unfortunate there. But that might be perfect, actually. That might be perfect. Yep. Look at that, dude. That was perfect. We're gonna have another one here. I'm risking this because if we can take these guys down, that's just amazing for us right here. Makes the rotation so much easier. I'm gonna stim up for some stamina. Yes, perfect. Now we can move this way. There's a lot of stuff in front of me, but that's okay. We got rid of the annoying ones. I have to find my supplies though, because we are right. Yep, there it is. There it is. Perfect. Get up. We got a few grenades. If I can just move to the other side of the map here and take a look at it. There we go. Okay, that's great. Now we can do this. Keep moving. That's gonna get us some kills. This is also gonna get us some kills. Take a look at the radar. This is the correct rotation here. Keep moving. We have a napalm. I know. Trying to find a better use for it at the moment. Which is right over there. If I can kill those spewers, that would be perfect for me. Not worried about the biles at the moment. That is great. We're gonna use another one in the middle here. We have a spare few seconds to chill. This is where we drop it. That should be good for us.
Here comes the cavalry.
I got back to the supplies. Exactly what I was looking for. Because I wanted the grenades. These grenades are pretty effective against these guys, so 79%. We still have time. We're good. What the hell is that, dude? They should not be able to, like, twist their neck. First of all, that's disgusting. Okay, I literally don't know what the hell is happening. This is crazy. I don't see anything, dude. Yeah, we got stamina at least, but the wind isn't helping. Tough to move around. This might be a good angle here for us. Nope. Perfect. Love the flamethrower. Take a look at the radar. Where are we at? Ooh, okay. We're vibing. 87. I have no clue what's happening. Like, literally no clue where they are. I'm not scared at all. Okay. I see a bug breach at least. Hopefully that does something. Did get a few of them, I believe. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna use this chance for this. Oh, obviously it doesn't drop it. What the hell was that, dude?
Freedom never.
It's so hard to kind of move around. The fire is getting kills though, which is awesome for us right now. Because realistically, I have no clue what we're doing. Here, let me land this one. To reload. Easy. Easy. Dude, this is so much fun. Like solo Eradicate or solo any kind of missions on Helldive. Damn, I really enjoy doing this. It's actually fun. We're not gonna have our cooldown here, but as soon as it lands, I'm getting the hell out of here, bro. This was a crazy run, I'm not gonna lie.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Just get out of here. Yeah, you guys don't like that, do you? Here. No! I got greedy, chat. Let's land on him. Let's land on him. There we go. Get the hell out of here. Let's go, baby. Woo. Fun. That's what it is. Fun. Yeah, once again, the incendiary grenades is really nice on Eradicate. I like it actually more than the impacts. And I like it more than the incendiary because it's kind of a combination of both. So it helps me take care of the spewers if they're there, or even, you know, the commanders. Yeah, it doesn't kill them in one shot, but the fact that it burns them and keeps them away from you, and also gives you the ability to keep the smaller enemies at bay, really makes a difference and makes it much easier to play against. So if you haven't tried these grenades on solo Eradicate Helldive, make sure to do so. And I'm telling you, you're gonna like them. Also, the incendiary shotgun is great. The thing is, I'm kind of forced to use the 500 kg because if there are Bile Titans, I need to have something at least to deal with them. In the perfect case scenario, I wish I didn't have to pick them up and maybe focus on more ad clear, but I have to kill them, at least a few of them at a time, because if you don't and you have like 6 or 7 Bile Titans and you completely lose control of the Titans, at some point you're gonna have a situation where you can't really move anywhere, and that's a problem. So that's why I have to run the 500 kgs. That was fun, bro.
Many good Helldivers today.
Okay, now let's do the egg missions. I think we're gonna run the egg missions, chat.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
What do we have? Oof, call-in time by 50%?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Pips just put you on the 85-inch screen and loving the view. Great win and spectated. What about, do you like the view better now? Imagine watching this on a big-ass TV, chat. Well, let me make that better. Come on, Frank. Frank, don't pass out. Look at me. Stay with me. Do not pass out, Frank. You're good. You're good, Frank. I love you. I know you could handle it. That's the only reason I flexed. Okay? I know you can handle it. That's all I'm saying. You got this. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, don't forget to slap the like, sub to the channel. It's time to do some El Egg Micheno. Chat, cheers, by the way. Thank you for being here today. It's been a phenomenal stream. Super fun. Okay, now we're going to be completing another solo Helldive mission. This time it's going to be destroying the eggs. One of my favorites because I am a huge fan of the Alien movies. And I don't know why, but when I'm doing these destroy the egg missions, it gives me the Alien vibes even more than it already does when I'm playing against the Terminates. So we're going to play and complete this mission. The main goal is going to be to focus on the main mission. I mean, if I run into a side mission, we might as well complete it, but I'm not going to focus on it. If I feel like it, I'll do it. If not, I'm just going to focus on the main mission and get the hell out of there as soon as I can. I'm going to land over here because technically, you know what I want to do though? I'm going to go ahead and complete this one first, to be honest with you. The reason I like to complete the first egg nest that is closer to the extraction zone is that if I leave this for the last one and I just fight here, whatever is going to be here is going to follow me to the extraction. It's going to make it harder, more messy, whatever. So I'm not going to do that. We're going to start from we are going to start from here just to get rid of this, so our extraction is going to be cleaner. I think this should be fine. Let's just land on the extraction, I guess, right? For the build, 500 kg rail cannon. We're gonna run the run the guard dog rover, so we take care of the little guys. Flamethrower for ad clear. Stamina, as always. When I'm playing solo, I don't see a reason to run anything else. We're gonna run the stun grenades for chargers. Now, for the secondary, this is gonna depend. If you're trying to do the secondary missions, right, and you're not just focused on the main missions, you can pick this up so you can close down the bug holes as well. But also keep in mind that even if you're not focused on the secondary missions, the reason I like to run the grenade pistol is stalker nests. Having that tool just in case you run into stalkers is great. Punisher plasma for our primary, which by the way also absolutely stun locks stalkers, makes it really easy to deal with them. Light armor, 6 stims, we're good to go. Omni, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. $127 likes, chat. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. Okay, let's land. Grab our gear. Ooh, now this is not a safe landing. Okay. So we're gonna have to move away from here so I can get my gear first. What I'm gonna do is drop this, drop this, and this. Try to keep them away from us. Okay, we're gonna move now. create some range. Drop some fire on the ground. Great range once again. Just keep moving this way. I'm not going to use my stim yet. I know I'm damaged, but at this point I can keep it and use it when I need some extra stamina. For example, approximately around now.
Objective near your position.
Okay. We could use our 500 kgs for the missions when it comes to the eggs. I don't need these, but once again, I see them. I can't leave them. It just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get close. The cool thing is, since I'm using the plasma shotty, I don't necessarily have to get close here. I can just snipe these eggs from far, far away. I think what I'm gonna do is try to rotate a little bit more, just to get their attention and get them away from the nest, right? And then come back for it.
Canister's empty. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
How many? 6 more. Should be right here. Oh, we're good. Please leave some fire on the ground. Okay, so the first one is done. Now I'm gonna look at the map, and once again, if there is no need for me to fight, I'm not interested. Right? I'm really not interested. If something's chasing me, obviously I have to get rid of it. But if it's not, like I do not care. I'm not trying to get a kill record or anything. The game is on its own without me making it hard, already pretty intense. I'm gonna get rid of this guy because he's not gonna stop chasing me. Dude, that was insane how much damage the hunter did to me there. He almost got me, actually. We're gonna keep moving, and we are gonna have to drop a resupply here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna mark this area. Throw this down here. Get the reload going so we can hold this down. Wait it out. We have 6 seconds. Clutch. This is Pip's new addiction. Yeah, solo Helldive. Yeah, I find it really fun. I mean, you gotta make the game challenging in a way, right? And I feel like this is such a good way to do it. And on top of it, it's fun, bro. It's intense. And I like when there's a challenge in terms of, I mean, at the end of the day, the game goes really crazy, right? Like 0 to 100 real fast. And sometimes you might do everything right, but you're just still gonna die. That's just the nature of the game. But I think that's also what makes it very unique. That's why it has such highs and lows, you know? Okay, we're just gonna focus on the main mission here. I'm just gonna mark this up. You know, while I'm running there, you see I'm looking at the radar. And if there's some kind of patrol, I'm gonna ignore it. I don't care. I gotta do the main mission. That's the goal. I'm missing a little bit of HP. I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Right now I have time to recover my stamina, so I'm not gonna waste popping a stim. For example, right on the left, we have a little patrol going. Not interested. Zero interest. Making my way to the main mission. I'm using, my primary weapon is the plasma shotty. Omni. Arcane, hello in Twitch chat. Sorry if I missed your message. There's a lot of them in there. You see that? Okay, let's see what we can do here so we can play this smart. I'm gonna try to get my stamina back before I get close to the main mission.
Objective nearby.
Objective is definitely nearby, but so are tons of enemies. Oh, I don't have it reloaded. It should have already been reloaded to be... Oh, I hear that guy. I hear that. That was close. That was close. I don't see anything. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stun these guys, actually. There could be a charger rushing out of nowhere here, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, you see he's trying. We're gonna keep the rotation. Now, on these points, what I like to do is kind of snipe the eggs from afar if I get a chance with my plasma shotty. You don't have to do it if you get a chance. Obviously, you can get close, but it is possible. Wow. Okay. We're gonna have to land on this guy because I need to get my gear back fast. I didn't expect that. I thought the stun would get him. Technically, I think he got him, but a bit too late. We're gonna have to stun. Get as many kills as possible. Take a look at the radar. These areas right here are amazing to hold them down because they're narrow areas where they have to push through together. If you can get a lot of these while you're fighting the Terminates, you're good. And my character won't get up. He's stuck. Okay, we survived that. That is nice. We're gonna get a bunch of kills there. We're gonna keep the rotation because I'm in no rush, right? This is also a great point to hold them down. Narrow exits. They just have to get through. They don't have any other choice, and you can just keep doing this. We're gonna run out of our fire damage here, though. It's not a perfect case scenario. We're gonna try to wait this out. We need our flamethrower. Not get sample counts to show. Anyone know why? But John, you need to slap it on from the menu. Pretty sure you have an option where they're always up like I have right here. Almost done. Take a look at the radar. There's a lot of them there. There's a lot of them there. There's no good exit here, so we're just gonna have to wing it. That was close. That was way too close. Okay. Take a look. We're gonna drop a stun. Get the reload. Take a look at the radar. Mark it up. I know that there's a charger coming, but he is gonna get stuck. Yep. If I ever get an opportunity like this, once again, where there's narrow passages, I'm always gonna take it against the Terminates. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. If we can get this double stun, that's perfect. Gonna kill one of the chargers. And this is why I like the rover. With this build, it takes care of those hunters that get really close to me. Sometimes, obviously, it can still not work out, but that can always happen. Always. In this game, Things can get crazy no matter what you're running, so you gotta be careful. You gotta play smart. You gotta be locked in all the time. Okay, we're gonna have to rotate around. Technically, this is where I'm gonna go. We could complete the side mission if I wanted to on the left, but honestly, I'm like full on materials. I'm not even focused on mats right now because I'm completely capped out on everything. So, but you guys can see, like, if you're doing this, you can just go from, if you want to, you can go for mats, right? Like, it's not a problem. I'm just trying to show you guys how I like to deal with the Terminids, what kind of strategies, when I like to pick my fights, when I want to avoid the fights. That's the goal of this right here, okay?
You will never destroy our way of
That's weird, John. Yeah, you can change that dilemma. You can still have it when that it's always up. That's not just a PC thing. Reload takes so many. Every time you press the map, it cancels the reload. Okay, we're at the last mission. Get some stamina. If I can, I'd rather wait for my resupply here, to be honest with you. Before we get close to the main mission, we take a look at the radar. We're chilling right now, looks like. So we're gonna wait it out. We're gonna pick up everything. Make sure we have stuns, some ammo for our flamethrower. Stims. Dude, this guy came out of nowhere. No! Why did the shot not go through? Okay, we gotta land back there. I can't move it. Unfortunate, I could not move it. One death like that can completely mess it up, man. We're gonna have to kind of rotate back to it. There's no way, but this is bad now. This might be really bad. I don't understand where... Yeah, this is bad. Where did my gear go? We need to, in this situation, what you want to do is land far away from them. Right? You gotta reset differently, because you can't really do it that way anymore. So now I'm gonna take a look where they are. We just have to get back to our gear, or we can drop new gear. That's also okay. Okay, we're gonna have to move away from the mission here. And then rotate back in. It's fine. I'm gonna stun these guys.
Found something.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. They're not gonna let me pick that up.
I'm bleeding.
And I don't even have the reload. It's gonna be a crazy situation to get out of, but we're gonna try. We just need to stun and move, stun and move. We can do that, we're good. I can easily take care of the bile, I'm not worried about that. I can rotate back to my gear. Reload. Like, how many times do I have to press the reload? Come on. Bile's dead. I said easy peasy. This is actually perfect how it went, because we can showcase how to reset in a situation like this. Even though it was a really, really intense situation, we just need to get back to our gear. That's the biggest problem. I can see the nest, I think. So we are going to focus the nest after this. That was very intense. I just hope this gear is not stuck somewhere that I can't pick it up. Should be around here somewhere. There's three. Where's my gear, man? I can't get to my gear. I think it's somewhere in that corner. No, I just can't find my gear, dude. Okay, we're gonna move away, I guess. I think it might be stuck in that mountain or something, chat. That might be a problem. Okay, we finally managed to get our gear after like 3 hours. We're still good on time though, so I'm not worried. Stalkers can make your life miserable. So we are, no matter what, dude, I don't have my reload again. The timing. As soon as I mentioned that, you gotta focus their layers. Like their layers are something that we need to find that layer ASAP. If I can even survive this now, most likely not, but no. Okay, let's try that again. It was such a good run though. It was going so well, and then one stalker layer, and it messes up everything. That's why you gotta be locked in. Yeah, it was the stalkers. So the mistake I made there, well, to be honest, it wasn't a mistake as much as I got unlucky with where I died. I would have killed that stalker if the shot had went through the mountains. It got stuck on the mountain. The explosion killed me. And then my gear disappeared pretty much. No, I'm not going to run Breaker because then I can't kill Bile Titans. And Breaker isn't actually... the Plasma Shotgun is actually much better against stalkers than the Breaker. It wasn't the primary's fault. The primary was doing fine. It was doing absolutely fine. It was... It was... the fact that I couldn't get back my gear. That's literally what it was. Well, I don't care about that.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, we're gonna start from here.
Orbit synchronized. Launch initiated.
Let's go, chat. Today's been a super fun stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. Appreciate you all. Been a good time. Tomorrow we're going to be playing with viewers, by the way, helping you guys farm materials if you need to, or complete whatever difficulties you guys are having trouble with to unlock the upper difficulties. Anything you guys want is going to be happening tomorrow. We're going to team up, have a good time. Hogan, what's up? We're going to be streaming tomorrow, the day after, and then on Tuesday, pretty much 4 or 5 days in a row. Then I'm going to take a 2-day break.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born.
Let's get the rover.
At any cost.
Oh, we can drop the resupply as well. This is a beautiful planet, by the way. Okay. Focus on the main missions here. That's the goal.
Say hello to democracy!
This is why you can't play stealth with these guys. You see how, like, so far away from me and they can see me right away. Is that a stalker nest? Because if that is, I need to go for it, bro. don't think it is though. Right? No, it's just an outpost. Okay, I don't care about that. Gonna reload just in case. Okay, I know where the nest is.
Objective near your position.
Oh my god. He jumped at me from nowhere. I did not expect that jump, I'm not gonna lie.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
We're good here, right? Let's take a look. Yeah, there's a few of them behind me, but nothing crazy. We can take care of this really quickly. Can we push in is the question? No, it's not smart to get in there right now.
Have a taste of democracy.
Can keep clearing for a little bit. Gonna have to stim because if they shot me there, I'm dead. Take a look at the radar one more time. Get closer. There's a few of them on the inside, so we can't probably get in there. But it's probably better to play this smart and get rid of them and then take them all out, you know? Talking about the eggs. Yeah, I think we can push in now. Keep in mind, by the way, the flamethrower annihilates eggs. It's extremely good against it. That was a headshot from that bug, literally. So many headshots, dude. So many headshots. I really hope that they just take that mechanic out. I really do. Like, it's such a bad mechanic.
What needed the enemy?
Why is he getting stunned from that height, dude? Like, that was like, I can't control it again. See, shit like this, they really need to fucking change. Because it literally means that you can lose. Like, I could have just landed on my gear, I'm fine, but now I can't do that. You know what I mean? Those little things matter when you're playing on the Helldive. They really do. It's very annoying that I can't control it, man. I mean, we're good and it's fine, but it's annoying that I have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Boar, what's up? Good to see you in chat. How's your day? Make sure to do that, Rob, and make sure to try it.
Freedom never rests.
Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate it. We're on our way to 1,500 followers on Twitch, which is crazy. We've only been doing Twitch for 2 months.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Okay, we're gonna mark this up.
Dropping a tent southeast.
Maybe not change headshot rate and passive to helmets. I just don't think it's a smart mechanic in general. I mean, yeah, they can do that, but if they had armor actually matter, then it would be a different story. But in the state the game is in terms of armor, it makes no sense for it to be in the game. If it was like medium, neglects like 50% of the damage from it, okay, I get it. If it was like heavy, neglects it by like 80%, okay, I get it. But none of them do it. You know what I mean? Like, they're just there. And they're annoying. And that's all it is. How did I get burned there? Okay, it's okay. We can land there and pick it up. There's not a lot of them. Can't throw my grenade yet. If I do, I'm gonna get hit by the big boy. Like right there. You know? Or are we in mats? Oh, we're pretty good on mats, so I can just keep moving, I guess. Is this a stalker nest? We gotta pay attention to that. I don't think it's a stalker nest. We're good. Okay. Get a few eggs from here. Take a look at this area. Oh, okay. It's a pretty open area, so we're gonna go around here. I don't know why people keep saying the Senator kills Chargers. It's literally because of the bug. Senator does not go through heavy armor. It will deflect every single time. It can only go through it when the Charger starts churning and the mechanic is bugged. So it ignores his armor because of the bug, not because of the weapon. It's the ability of dealing with it, if that makes sense. Oh my god, dude. In a split second, I'm almost dead. Then my character won't get up. $15 out of 31. Oh, this is a good angle. They are in trouble. I saw a Charger, yep. Two hunters, two of them. That's all it took. Okay, right here, we're gonna land a little bit farther. I think we already have our gear, so I'm gonna drop my fresh gear. What? How do they find you instantly, dude? What the hell? What the? Yo, Marcano with the 20! Let's go! Marcano, you just got us to 500 members, bro. We were 12 short of 500 members, bro. You are insane, dude. Bro, Marcano, you have no idea how much this means. Thank you so much, brother. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, bro. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Marcano. I'm not even joking. Appreciate it from the bottom of my heart, brother. Like the amount of support is incredible. And I don't know what to say, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's all I'm gonna say from the bottom of my heart, from me and my family. I appreciate the support. It means a lot, and it really helps a lot, and I'm super grateful, man. Thank you. You're awesome, brother. Thank you so much. Damn, I don't even know what to say at this point, man. You guys have been showing so much support. It's incredible.
The operation is failed. Let us not ruminate, but instead
like some
redouble
daytime.
our efforts.
Love hearing all this today for you, Pip. Keep it up. Congrats and much love. You are a good dude. Yo, Lang, thank you so much, man. And you guys are awesome, bro. Like, when I started streaming, me and my wife were like, imagine when there's, you know, we're gonna get the first member on the channel, which was Blur, by the way. He's a buddy of mine. And imagine where, you know, people are gonna hopefully enjoy the content and they're gonna hop into the chat, and 2 years later, you know, all of that comes true is incredible to witness, you know. And the biggest blessing from this, honestly, is that like my kid got to see it, and now he has such a good example of, oh, you know what, dad wanted to make the stream work and he made it work, and it is possible to do what you want to do. And that's the biggest thing I'm proud of from this, if I'm being honest. You know, Tracer, good to see you, man. From Destiny, huh? That's awesome, man. Like, to be able to show your kid that, you know, if you put in the time, you can make things happen is incredible. And I'm proud of that. I really am. Damn, these are close to each other. Your call to move away from Destiny was also huge, bro. That was so scary. Like, you have no idea. Because I wasn't making much with Destiny, obviously, but this is my full time, and I was at least able to, you know, pay the bills and not worry about food, and I was able to do those things, you know, like a normal job, but I had the ability to play video games instead of a normal job. And it was really scary to get out of the comfort zone and try another game, because I was like, what if it doesn't work? Then I even lose the income that I already have. And at the end of the day, this is how I take care of my family. This is what we do as men, right? Like, take care of our loved ones, our wife or mom, whatever, son, daughter. And it was a very, very scary decision. Bro, as amazing as you were in PvP, Destiny was on the decline, and this suits you better. I appreciate that, man. It definitely was on the decline. I think it's still on the decline, you know. And playing this game gave me the ability now to try out other games as well. Like, I'm not afraid to try other games, because I know that it's not just about me, it's also about what I'm playing and what content I'm making. And it also kind of was really important for me, because it showed me that it wasn't, because like when you make a lot of content and let's say the videos aren't doing that great or whatever, you start to doubt, right? Maybe it's horrible content, whatever. And I always try to work on content in terms of quality. But then one eye opener for me was when the Destiny videos were not going well, and I out of nowhere decided to do Remnant 2 videos. Bro, Remnant 2 videos got me insane amounts of views. Like, for me, that was incredible. We're talking, I think we're at almost 5 or 6 million views in 2 months just from Remnant. It was incredible. And that then it clicked. It was like, oh, so it's not just me or that I'm making bad content. People actually love the content that I'm making when it comes to Remnant 2. So the quality is good. Like, everybody, you would see the comments and the like rate on those videos. Bro, there were like 97, 98% like rate. We're talking 300, 400,000 views on videos. And like the comments were, oh my God, I love the quality, dude. You're so fun to watch, whatever. And I started taking in the feedback. I was like, they like this. Let's do more of this, whatever. Started learning, getting better. And that opened up a thing in my head when I was like, oh, okay, it's not just me, it's the game too. Like the game doesn't give me the ability to, because if you think about it, right, when you're making content, the biggest thing is to create content that is searchable, right? This is how you find new people. Somebody needs to search Remnant 2 blah 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 video, boop, Pip pops up, you click, you like Pip, or you don't like Pip, but you find it. You know what I mean? If a game's not searchable, which Destiny 2 has a horrible search rate for new players because it's a very old community that knows everything. So you can't really teach this community anything. They know everything, and most of them already have really established content creators that have been doing this shit for like 10 years. So somebody has somebody that they've been watching for 10 years. They don't really care about somebody new hopping in. You know what I mean? Yeah, they'll hop in, but they have their own community, which makes sense. So moving on to a new game, it was definitely a good choice for me, and I'm happy I did, man. I'm happy I did. I really am. Okay, let's drop here. Just got overrun by endless stream of bots, and level 4 was not able to extract samples. This patrol increase really depressing for casual players like myself, says Dude, that sucks, man. Lima says tomorrow is Mother's Day here in the US. That's awesome, man. Accurate and spot on assessment. Yeah, because at the end of the day, what happens, Golang, is that I look at the analytics all the time, and I can see it. I can see what's searchable and what's not. And you definitely need to change games from time to time. But it's scary, man. When you do this full time, it's scary because you have a family. And even if you don't, you're looking for some kind of income. If this is your full time, it can be very scary.
Humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall. Deploying support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Oh yeah, First Descendant, I'm definitely making content for. I understand that, Lima. Yeah, the variety streamers, that's a good thing. But you also got to understand my point. Like when you're, as I said, like you have a family, you're looking at it a little bit differently, you know? Okay, let's take care of this bile.
Orbital strike incoming.
Okay, turn around, turn around. I don't see you. No, don't be mad. Just turn around. There you go. There you go. Now show me your right shoulder. Dude, this guy's awesome. He listens and shit. I have one more shot here. We missed that one. We need to reload. He's almost down. Boom, done. Okay. Move on to the mission. We're gonna have to take out the shroom too to get more vision because this is horrible right now. Let's throw this in there. Try to move away. Maybe it gets it done. Ooh, easy. Well, not easy anymore. Holy, these hunters are not messing around, chat. So now what I'm gonna try to do, pretty much rotate to the main mission once again. We can take care of these guys a little bit. I say we go here first. Boom, mark it up.
300 meters.
Now, as I said, I'm completely like maxed out on my materials, whatever, so I'm not really focused on that. But if you wanted to, you can always just get the mats. When you have a Bile Titan situation like this that we have here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn this area, because if there's the little ones pushing in, they're going to die once they get below him. Ooh, that was crazy amounts of damage. In this situation, what I want to do is I want to land on him and instantly... No, it doesn't let me. I wish you could pick where you want to land. Because that thing is... That's not fun. Okay. We're gonna stun this guy. Do this. As long as we kill him, we're good. If we don't, we're also good. Oh, he's dead. We could have just killed him with our primary here, but... Can I get out of here, or my character's crawling? Somehow, some way, we made it out. Don't ask. I do not know the answer how. This is intense right now. I need to get the hell out of here. We can find a decent rotation. That would be nice. I need to get my reload. We're going to have to turn around and drop some fire. Combination with that nade, because I need that guy stunned. This is... No, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I need stim!
Oh, fuck it. If we die, we take all of these guys with us. At least we clear and then land on our gear. That is what it is. If I had my stim, we would have stayed alive and gotten that done. Okay, boom, boom. Okay, let's move to this one.
Southeast, 100 meters.
Oh, we don't have that. Okay. Find the entrance here. It's tough because we can't really see much. Too much damage from little guys. Too much. Just need 9 more, so I am gonna risk this. There we go. Easy clear.
5 structure destroyed.
Okay, let's move on to the last one.
Found something!
Should we do another solo stream on Monday, chat? What do you guys think? Do you guys enjoy solo? Watching solo Helldive? That would also be good for me because I can record more. We'll probably do it actually. Yeah, why not? Dude, chill. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, last time stim. Last moment, I mean. Yeah, I'm dead. As long as we have fun, we good. Nice. I don't like what the hell? Yo, what up, game? Bro, what the? I don't see shit. I literally don't. I don't even know. Like, this is crazy alien vibes right now, chat. Dude, I don't... This is insane. Yes, Rob. Dude, where's the entrance? This is legit scary. Is that a bot? I mean, charge? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was scary. No, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, come on in now. Come on in now. Come on in. I'm gonna get this reload and then I'm gonna destroy this file. Come on, move in. Sit down. Easy. Bile Titan kills, chat. Easy. Yeah, we can move to the extraction now. I mean, this is where technically, if you want to after this, like if you need materials, as I said, I don't need them. So I'm not going to focus on that. But if you need the mats, this is where you have a lot of time. You have 30 minutes. You can chill. Look for them. Get into less fights if needed, obviously. Whoa, 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 whoa. What does he do? What am I witnessing right now?
Freedom never sleeps!
Delivering payload.
Have a taste of democracy!
Dude, that charger was weird. Weird.
Tagging map. West. Far.
That's the same weirdo, dude. Okay. You make this shit look easy. Even when the bullshit happens, you just regroup and get back to it. Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that, by the way. I try my best. Obviously, as I said, shit can go south really fast, and we've had those examples today. But I mean, that's part of the game. You can't really escape from that.
Sending down equipment package.
Freedom forever!
Yeah, that's okay though. You can deal with the patrols, dude. You can deal. As I said, like, you know when what you're doing. You can deal with them. It's not as bad. Show this over here. He should be there just in time. That should be perfect. Ooh! That is what I call perfect, chat. Okay, now we can kind of get to the extraction. Too much fun killing stuff, so let's focus on the task at hand, which is getting to the extraction at this point. Like, as soon as you hear these guys, if you have a chance to use the fire, you should go for it. Because they're not going to stop. They are going to chase you. They're going to jump at you. They're going to go crazy. These guys have absolutely zero chill. Like these guys that are chasing me right now. Yeah, you got to do this from time to time. See how they're flying in? Then you move. You do that, you move. You do that once again, you move. And that's how you get rid of them. Right here, you see how he's flying in? Keep clearing him. And you just keep clearing him just like that. See, the kills are still happening. We might go for that mushroom to the right side. We're gonna have our 500 for that here soon. Burn, baby, burn. That Bug's Flame is a must for me with the bonus 25%. Even without the 25%, it was incredible at all times. It was so underrated, man. I mean, at this point, I don't think we even need to go for... Should we go for it just to clear it up a little bit?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I mean, yeah, we can go for it. I don't mind it. What I am gonna do, though... Oh, I don't have the resupply yet. Okay. Twenty seconds, though. Fine now, Isaac, thanks. It just happened at once. I wasn't lucky, didn't get into a meltdown because of those. What happened to you? Right now, I got home from a rugby game 20 minutes early because there was massive fights that caused the game to stop 20 minutes before full time. Oof. Yeah, that sucks, but you know, that's part of it. Happens a lot. So let's get this one. That should clear it up. Perfect. You can also try to complete this side mission. Just because, you know, let's try it. Technically, I just wanted to focus on the main one, but I mean, we're here. We might as well, right? This is what you would be doing if you're looking to get some materials. Oh. Was that a critical hit again? I think it was. I can't control it. Like, it is so annoying, dude. It's insane how annoying it is. Like, they have to change that. That is incredibly frustrating. I'm stuck. I can't move. My character's completely stuck. Like, completely stuck. I can't move. He wouldn't do anything.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate!
Once they fix these little things, dude, this game is gonna be 10 times better. Like the little incredibly annoying things. Like this. Like the fact that he doesn't get up. That's so crazy. Literally one of the most important mechanics. Got a charger. And another charger. This is a perfect spot for this. Narrow passage. They're going to have to come through. We're going to throw one stun. Perfect. I don't have stims, and that's not good because I don't have any more reses. I have to stay alive for 20 seconds. Yeah, I think we're dead. Unfortunately. That was still fun. You didn't see it, Pips. It was brutal, and even spectators got involved. Oh, I thought, like, from the beginning, you meant like it was a spectator fight. We're gonna try that one more time, chat. I'm hyped for the anti-tank mines. I am too, Joshua. When is that dropping, by the way? Chat, I'm gonna do a little PP real quick and grab coffee. Meanwhile, enjoy this. I'll be right back.
If you knew what would happen if I suddenly decided to stop going into work, you clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me clue you in. I am not in danger. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god. Oh! Holy! What the hell, bro? That was one shot. I'm no scoping him. Oh! Oh my god! It's the chat. I called it too. Stalkers know better, chat. They're not gonna mess with us. Don't you worry about that. We got the situation under el controlo. Under el control. Oh! Stim!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Whoa! Come on, get him. Get him! Woo! Come on, baby! As I said, today we're just fucking unstoppable. Sipping from the chalice of victory. Because guess what? Victory is all we know. The chalice of victory. Where did you get it? My grandfather used to slay dragons pretty much every other day because, you know, why the fuck not? And he carved this beauty from the asshole of a dragon. And that's why it's so shiny and so powerful. Sit down.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Yeah, I'm just too good. That's all it is. I really am. I truly am the best. Re-gear right here. Look at them. That's like fit. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is it. 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 You can't make that shit up.
You know, I got two left thumbs. I totally forgot what you're supposed to do.
Oh, really? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm silly. Thank you, I pressed square. Is it gone? Green, do you know how to...
It's gone!
Without me.
Oh. Chat, the coffee's almost ready. I'm gonna pick it up here in a second, and we're back to it. Thank you for 149 likes, chat. We're almost at 151 like away. Somebody slap it, bro. Oh my god, you changed the thing. Yes, I changed it up a little bit. Obviously got some Helldivers in there. You really need to add automatic sprint with a little threat. Yeah, it's not just the sprint though, like the whole mechanic of after you fall down, like dive, the fact that you can't get up is incredibly frustrating to me, you know? Incredibly frustrating, bro. It's so annoying. It's insane. Oh. What time is it actually? Chat, I think that might be it for today though. I think I'm gonna chill a little bit because I'm gonna have to cut up these videos. I just looked at the time. We're already been live for 4 hours. So we're probably gonna chill for today. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. for me, so I have to still work for a few hours on the videos now. So I'm gonna chill. And tomorrow we'll go live. I think that's what we're gonna do, chat. I think that's smarter. You know what I mean? So that way I utilize time a little bit more. Probably keep it here. I dived and I can't get up. LifeLock commercials. Says Dan. Yeah, I mean, there's the little things that they need to change, bro. If they can change the little things, this game is gonna be 10 times better. 10 times better. Boom, 150, says Tom. What up, Tom? Chat, we just beat, by the way, Job Stream Man, can't wait for tomorrow, champ, says Inferno. I appreciate that, man. Tomorrow we're going to be playing with viewers. And also, like, doing some other shit too. So we'll figure out. And Sundays, we just play with viewers mostly anyway. And we have solo Helldive day, helping viewers day. And then on Monday, we'll figure something out. Probably check out some builds maybe. And then that means we've streamed, I was checking, out of the 2 weeks, we've streamed 12 days. That's insane. When I used to do Destiny, I used to stream like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I would chill 3 days. With this game, I haven't had a chill almost. Like we've been streaming like crazy. But I want to kind of keep streaming at the moment because on the 27th, I'm leaving for like on a vacation for like 1 week, which I really need. I'm so burned out. I really need to get a little bit of a rest. I know, Tom. It drives me nuts and it has killed me so many times. It's not even funny. Not even funny. We got a bunch of good Helldive solo footage today. Bunch of it. I'm happy about that. We're going to turn those into videos. Probably going to start these series after I leave. That's where I'm going to get a lot of solo Helldive runs ready. And I'm going to drop them after the 27th. I think that's what I'm going to do. That way you guys have a lot of content. And at the same time, I have more time to prepare the content for the time I'm going to be on vacation for like 10 days. Yeah, it's interesting. First Descendant is on the way. I'm excited about Diablo starting the 14th. I'm also thinking like what kind of content I can make right now for Helldivers 2. Currently, I don't want to make tier lists because it's going to be bullshit. Because most likely shit is going to get buffed. Thank you, Lang. So I don't want to make a tier list because I know I'm going to have to make another one soon. You know what I mean, chat? So I'd rather wait for the changes and then do it, if that makes any sense. I think that's also smarter. A second. One second, chat. Buff changes, that will be a nice change. Nice. That emote looks good. That emote looks good. I like it. I like it, Dilemma. Much love, Pip. Says Lang. Take a look at what we have here. Anyway, chat, that's going to be it for your boy. Time to take a break. Get a good night's sleep after I work on the videos today. And see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you so much for the love and support. Marcano, thank you for the 20 gifted. I don't know if you're here, but you are an absolute legend, bro. Thank you so much once again. And I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. As always, stay positive, stay disciplined, and I'll see you on the next one. Take care, everyone. Love you all. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.